Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Godspeed Live. Hope you guys are having a nice afternoon, nice night for other places in the world. I've come across some troubling evidence as of late. I don't know how quite to put this. It's really tough for me to go over. I've been doing some serious research the past few hours, and I'm telling you right now, I am honestly fucking shocked. We got Alex Jones slamming 17-year-olds when he's 13 and being choked out in makeup. And he said something very, very startling during that interview. He talked about how aliens were subverting our race. And by the way, there's no point in looking up the Ralph retort today because he's just restreaming his glory days. You really want to rewatch something that you've already seen on YouTube 100 times? That's how boring Ralph is. He's restreaming something. He's literally restreaming a fucking Ralph retort thing from way back when. That's how boring Ralph is. His whole thing is we're going to restream a fucking stream that we already had, that he deleted, that he cucked to me for multiple times. Because that's what Ralph is. He's a cuck. We're going to restream a stream in which a week later he messaged me and apologized, deleted the stream, admitted he was wrong, and got on his knees. And all him backpedaling now does is make him look like a bitch. And do you really want to stand behind the bitch? He's replaying the Tabby Trials video. That's how desperate Ralph is right now for attention. Mundane Ralph. Gotta get those shekels. So I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna expose Ralph once and for all because I'm tired of his shit. I'm here to tell you today that what Alex Jones said today was true. There are aliens among us. You have all been misinformed. Ralph, he actually doesn't have a gunt. You see, the gunt was an ocular anomaly that was caused by psychic distortion from a dog that was nearby when the gunt photo was taken. Ralph actually isn't human. He wasn't born here. He's not one of us. He was grown in a hatching pod and produced asexually by somebody in his clan. Our people have come across his kind in the past, and they're vicious, greedy, warmongering people who frequently misinterpret the intentions of other humans. It is the absolute truth. And I will show you Ralph's true form right now. This is a bit hard to show, but I'm going to try. Okay? Give me a sec. Oh, wait, wrong one. I got it right here. This is horrifying for me to have to show you people. I didn't want you guys to have to see this, but this is a lot to go through. Bear with me a moment. I need to get the actual picture. It'll be a bit startling when you see it. Alright. Let's pull this up right here. Make sure that this fits to the window. No, wait, I don't want it like that. No. That's going to be too big. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, here we go. This is a picture of Ralph in his true form. Ralph isn't even his real name. His real name is Hangoth. He is a Zygon. He carries venom sacs in his tongue, and he uses venom to paralyze his victim so he can create a psychic bond with the person he's posing as. And then he can hide among the general public. It is absolutely horrible. They can also maim and kill with their stingers if needed. And you can always find the victim of a Zygon by finding a large welt that they leave behind. You can't trust this person because they are not human. And I'm telling you, you guys can look this shit up. You can look this stuff up right now. You can go to Google and type in Zygon, and I'm telling you, you'll find it. You cannot trust this person. They're not human. They are creating content to distract you from the images that they're using to control you into donating to him. And once a Zygon is comfortable with their genetic line, they sterilize themselves to increase aggression. That's why Ralph has never had a child with Nora, because he's sterilized. She doesn't even know. She has no idea. That's why they can't have kids. And once they become sterilized, they rise to the highest rank of warrior engineers. And it allows them to break from the hive mind, and they become singular-minded. They also have the ability to produce energy bolts from their hands and stun victims that they plan to eat. If you ever get struck with a full-powered charge from Ralph, you'll be reduced to a pile of hair and skin. It's in the documents. You can look it up. We've been working on this for years. We've been keeping it subverted. He is not a human being. And if you think this is some kind of joke, if you think I would ever make a joke about something like this, I'll prove you wrong right now. Okay? I'll prove you wrong right now. Here we go. Window capture. See Ralph right here? This is a picture of Ralph in Knoxville. Through spectral analysis, we can actually remove away the layers behind the psychic link and show the truth. Just watch how quickly it becomes obvious who Ralph truly is. Watch how powerful this is. Removing the psychic link. Look at that. Same gunt smile, same double chin. Put it back up. He's the same goddamn person. Same smile, same chin. Let's zoom in, actually. Now let's remove the spectral analysis. Let's raise it up again. They even have the same chin. He's not human. And damn, Ralph, you talk about being fucking greedy for money. You're so desperate for that $6.50 this week, you gotta restream a fucking 7-hour stream. That's how desperate you are for fucking money, you Jew. What's the matter, Ralph? You can't compete with me on flat content, so you gotta rehash content when you actually had people on your show? If anything, you should get on your knees and say thank you to me Because if it wasn't you restreaming me slamming on Baked Alaska, you would have never taken off. So what you should do is get on your knees and kiss my ring. Because if it wasn't for me, you'd have been nothing. You'd still be sitting there with less than 90 viewers with Nora as your co-host if it wasn't for me. Because it was my idea to get Scrub to fucking stream snipe fucking Baked. It was my idea to tell fucking Joaquin to go fucking message Baked to get him on the show so that he could join our hangout. So I could fuck with him. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even have 1,600 regular viewers. You would still be a 90 viewer person with Nora and Gator as your co-hosts. You talk about how you're the big bad #1 streamer of Stream Me. You'd have been nothing without me. You'd have been nothing. And that's all you'll ever be, Ralph. Nothing. You're a failed writer. I tell you to learn the code, but I doubt you have the intelligence to do so. Speaking of intelligence, I got a bunch of cool DMs that somebody sent me, as well as a bunch of stuff that somebody linked me on Cal. Really got to give Cal some credit for the shit they found. Apparently, Gator was hanging out with the Whale, and they were planning this whole gay ops thing to try and make Andy look bad in advance. Let's go ahead and we're going to pull some of this over while Ralph makes an ass of himself restreaming something that he cucked to me over. Killstream will be okay unless there's some kind of epic meltdown. By the way, did I mention that I'm an old fag? Oh. Ooh. God. Could you kindly not include Ralph in this? He tried to get Andy to back off, but he wasn't having it. I think Ralph's trying to keep Andy together here. He tried overly telling Andy to stop, and Andy would have gotten worse. I'm just standing on the edge, guys. Ugh. Did I mention I'm an old fag? Let me tell you about some old memes. I mean, everybody's dunking on this Kirsten girl, making him embarrassed, and it's his way to walk through it, but honestly, just fuck the boards. Pretty much, I'm sure to the average man, I'm not a 2.5. Yeah, tons, maybe. They were just here yesterday talking about how much they wanted Andy to burn to the ground. And does anyone honestly think they're going to change their tune because of this stream? It's just going to get worse. Oh, man. I'm Gator. Did I mention that I'm cool? Let me tell you what a meme is one time. Let me laugh like Jim. Fucking annoying fat retard. Go wear another fucking mask. Also, this guy Zyklon Dan has videos of this shit too. Let's listen to Gator talk about gay ops live on the air. You guys think we should do this? Yeah, let's listen to Gator talk about gay ops.
And
here we go. I think he starts talking right around here.
You're just gonna make an anti-woman video. It's so funny. I was acting so cool, and I'm like, "You're a fucking asshole." Like, so chat was the fucking been like, "Holy shit!"
This is an old post.
Nice. Still, you have one job going.
Oh my god! Someone just messaged me saying that they're my fan. No.
Well done.
I cannot believe
the stream was still going when you came in here. It was great.
Oh no! I cannot believe that people are in here messaging me and saying I'm just a fan. And I'm like, no! Don't do this!
Honestly, who the hell is messaging you telling you that they're a fan of you, Kirsten? You're a fat, annoying attention whore from Facebook that lied and told a bunch of people that you had pictures that my friend David was threatening to rape your friend. And then you look like an ass on the internet. It was fucking pathetic. No one's your fan. Jesus Christ, you're fucking sad.
That was handled extremely well.
That was...
So now you gotta plan out who you plan to sell out 6 months from now. Plan it out. That was great. That ended extremely well.
Oh, man.
You feel good? You sound good.
Messaging me, he's like, oh, you're a fucking model. No! Ah! Here it comes. Oh my god! No, no. Oh man. Ari, I think he's another Bobo. I think she left. This is acting like another Bobo. Oh, no, there was just 3 more messages. Holy shit.
Gator, do you think that she is a soundboard there? Gator, go ahead, hit the soundboard. Gator, what do you think about the boards?
How are my friends?
Oh, good job there, Gator. Good job.
Ready for it. That was a good ending.
He's calling me babe. No.
Wait, who is?
Some random guy who hit me up and started saying he was a fan.
Oh, it's never go well.
Your biggest fan with your 500 subscribers.
Oh. In before it's just Godwinson. Under
It
another
might
alt
be.
account.
Man, I just fucked Coach up.
On his first
Oh
idea
no,
stream,
he's messaging me! And he's trying to guilt me. He's like, I'm sorry that you feel that way. Should
Just
I-
ignore him.
I'm not even gonna read the whole... I'm not even gonna give him the privilege of, like, seeing that I read his message. Like, I'm just gonna leave it there forever. Like, you ain't getting my red receipt, bastard. Just like Zoom. Zoom didn't get my red receipt. I was like, fuck.
See that right there? That bitch is lying. She not only responded to me, she went and she bragged about how she was gonna leave me waiting or something, and it was just absolutely sad because I already knew what she was saying to people. People already had DM'd me about it, and yeah. Does this look like she left me waiting and on red receipt? He's probably deleting M's. He's probably stalling. Okay. Okay, man, I need headphones. Does she not realize I was live on the air when this happened? That I was live on the air when this happened? That I showed all of you guys my screen so that you guys could see what I was saying to her the entire time? This bitch can't even be honest about it. See? Red receipt right there. Red receipt there. She was responding to me the entire time. You dumb bitch. You think I'm not going to show this to the audience? You lying cunt. God, I hate this fucking bitch. And then you look and Gator's cucking her. Of course Gator's defending her because he's just as fat and sad as she is. What a fucking joke.
And you know Andy was listening to it too, and he's probably mixed by like, oh, that was good about Coach, but man, I don't know. Should we have an alliance with Coach? He's fucked.
He
He looked
probably
like a
doesn't
fool
know.
at me, getting real angry. Oh, no, he watched. He absolutely watched. And the fact that you mentioned he wanted to take revenge against you, oh, he wanted to stream against you like that, that really, really hurt him.
I know Andy's % fucking seething at me. He's really pissed, and then he's like, he's probably like, Gator. Has he said anything?
Gator, I thought you were Andy's friend. You're such a trusted individual. You're such a close friend to Andy. Why aren't you telling him that you're sitting in a private Discord with Ariana, who is very close friends and an ardent defender of Tonka, and troll shielded the ever-loving fuck out of Tonka? And you're hanging out with Ariana and Kirsten? That's really weird, Gator. I really got to give it to Zyklon B. I think he's on Kiwi Farms, and a couple of people on Cal posted this. And I was just browsing, skipping through, seeing if people were telling me that I'm a piece of shit who should kill myself like they usually do. And I saw this, I figured, let's fucking talk about it. So, let's talk about it. Why are you, Gator, who is your friend? You're friends with Andy, you're friends with Ralph. Why the ever-loving fuck are you hanging out with this bitch? You think she's gonna suck your little gunt or something? Because I got news for you. The only thing this bitch does is suck all the energy out of a room. You are so fucking sad and pathetic. You're such a fucking beta male, Gator. Beta! That you're gonna sit here and you're gonna cuck to that woman. You're going to sit in that channel while she brags about how she fucked with your friend and ruined your friend's reputation by bragging about all this stuff, and you're hanging out with this bitch, and you don't tell Ralph, you don't tell Andy, but then you're going to concern troll over me? You're going to cry your little eyes out and ban everybody from played out of Discord because, I bullied Ralph on his show because I told him, hey, your show's fucking boring? It is fucking boring. You're so fucking sad, Gator. Jesus Christ.
Not to me. He hasn't said a word. He also stayed up like all fucking day. Like, you remember when he did all that karaoke? He apparently hasn't slept yet.
Oh.
That's
Nice.
More than 24 hours of
all.
Well, he's gonna certainly hear about what I said. Well,
super salty like. That's your friend, Gator? And you're sitting there with the bitch that's talking shit about him, and you got the balls to come at me because I told your friend that his show's boring? Get you guys all attacked me, failed to attack me, I won, came back, rebuilt myself up, and now I'm fucking topping you in the charts. It's pretty sad when even a restream of you can't get more viewers than me, Ralph. How the mighty have fallen.
I still defended Ralph, so, whatever. At least I defended someone.
And yeah, I will defend Andy, because even though Andy lied to me, he lied to me about shit he was embarrassed about, and I can understand that. That wasn't some kind of malicious lie that was told out of malice. It was generally just Andy not wanting to tell me something because he thought that I would find it distasteful or I would think less of him. I can understand that. And you know what? I can respect him because he came forward, he openly admitted that he was wrong, that he shouldn't have lied, and he apologized to everybody in the chat. He apologized to Cal for failing them. He apologized to Kiwi Farms. He apologized to Jim. He apologized to me. He went out of his way to clear the air. And that is why I can give Andy credit where credit's due. He apologized, and he said he was wrong. So yeah, I can forgive Andy. He had every right to do that. But this is disgusting. The fact that Gator is sitting in this fucking Discord and he is laughing his ass off as this girl jokes about how she's fucking with Andy and how Andy's going to be all salty about it. Yeah, Andy's going to be salty about it. This bitch is embarrassing. What about you, Gator? What kind of man are you? You're sitting in this Discord like a fucking female, going out of your way to fuck with people? It's just fucking sad. The fact that you could do this to Andy. Andy, of all people. How the fuck do you have the balls to show your face around here, Gator? You know what? I hope to God you kept that luchador mask that you were too fat to zip up, because you're going to need it after this, because I guarantee you that no one is ever going to believe a word you say, you duplicitous fat piece of shit.
It's going to backfire on him, but whatever.
It's going to backfire on Andy massively. Like, he should just take the fucking L. I told him. I was like, just take the L. He's like, nah, man, I did nothing wrong. I'm like, Andy.
How did he not do anything?
Yes,
He knows he did something wrong.
Wait a minute. They said that Andy didn't apologize? Because Andy did apologize. He apologized on my show the other day. That is okay, so I just I asked if I could have it.
Maybe. He's lost. He's totally lost.
You're such a good friend, Gator. You're really somebody to stick by.
He might. He's that far.
The only way he can make a response is he'd have to say, I have to admit, she was 100% right what she talked about Coach, and all I can say, that's the only way. He can't refute anything without looking like a complete. So, if he doesn't want to apologize, his best move is to keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Wow, Gator, you are such a fucking cuck. You know, people give Andy a lot of shit.
Because how else?
People give Andy a lot of shit about this. A lot of shit about the drugs, a lot of shit about, you know, him being crazy lately. But this motherfucker, Gator, is a fucking beta male. I really don't like you, Gator. I didn't like you before, but now I don't like you even less. You know why? Because I could just tell from being around you that you're a beta male, and I don't like to surround myself with beta males, and you're a beta male. This right here, your friend is getting fucked with. He's getting trashed and turned on left and fucking right, and you're hanging out with the bitch that's trashing him. I wouldn't be surprised if you were hanging out with Coach too.
Also, going to get money now, but whatever. It doesn't matter because you basically won. Like, you basically beat those two guys. Last year, you got really big streamers, big names, and you went on Coach Red Pill's stream and fucked them up.
Isn't that funny? I have like 500 subs and I'm just like fucking nuking all these big YouTubers.
You're like the numerology of IBS streams right now.
Ha 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 ha. Oh man, she has 500 subs and she's just nuking all of her friends, right? Come on, Gator. Where's the stand-up guy that you pretend to be when you're on Ralph's stream? Yeah, you're such a stand-up guy, right? You're always there for your co-hosts and your friends. You were standing against Coach. Why are you sitting in this fucking Discord with this bitch while she's laughing about destroying your friends' careers and making your friends look bad? And you're fucking sitting there and you're laughing with her? You are such a fucking piece of shit, Gator. And you know what? Once again, Zyklon PD on Kiwi Farms, pull this dude's thing up. He did some good work here. This guy right here, Zyklon PD. He's the one that recorded all of this shit. Everyone should give this guy credit where credit's due. He made all these recordings. He had all the screenshots. He posted all this on Kiwi Farms. Jim came on your show again. Just fucking sad. And now Gator is hanging out with this Kirsten bitch, and she's trashing Andy, and he's not saying a fucking word. He's sitting there laughing about it and agreeing with her. What a fucking piece of shit.
No.
I really am. I just show up and I'm like roundhousing everyone.
You should get in contact with crowds. You probably like it.
Oh, I'm ruining Kraut too.
He just goes in there, just calls him a split dick faggot and leaves.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone should write up a bunch of backhanded comments I can say to Kraut, so when I get on his stream I can just shit all over him, then just leave. That'd be like the next one. And then I should, like, find Tonka. Oh no, this fucking fan here, hello? Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh god.
No,
I think I should go after Tonka next. I know he's already been, like, nuked, but I'm gonna let him have some time to attempt to rebuild. And then I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm sorry for saying...
Do you hear this, bitch? I'm gonna let Tonka have some time to rebuild after I got done destroying Andy. Hey, Gator, where's your fucking outrage now? You got a hot take soundboard for that? You gonna let this bitch go out of her way? You're just gonna let her brag about how she's ruining your friend's life? And you're just sitting there like a fucking cuck laughing with her? You're not doing this to be some kind of altruistic guy and to be a friend to everybody. You're doing this because you think you're gonna fuck her or something, aren't you? Just sad. Gator, do you have anything to say about that? Hit the soundboard.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Fucking piece of shit.
Saying I was gonna roundhouse.
I know damn well, everybody gives Zidane a lot of shit. I know Zidane would call this bitch out. He'd be telling her that she's a cunt. He'd be blowing her the fuck out and giving her nothing but bullshit. And this fucking Gator dude's just sitting there like a beta while this person's bragging about fucking with his friend. What a cunt.
House you. Try to get on his stream and just shit on him.
He'll let you on at any point in time, so don't have to worry too much about that.
Yeah, it's
Take
fine.
your time.
Yeah, I need to find someone else.
Yeah, I need to find someone else to
No,
talk
now
to.
this guy is messaging me again, and he's spelling my name wrong, and he just told me that he would eat my asshole all night.
Bunty!
Oh, yeah, it's it, Bunny King!
Oh
no,
god, it's
now-
Bunty King. Run!
Dude.
Run!
What?
It's Bunty King.
Who the fuck is that? Now he's shitting. Oh my god, now he's calling me an idiot.
Well,
What? Now he's like, fuck you, you're an idiot. I'm like, not even looking at his messages. I'm not even leaving him on red.
So much
So
for your
real-
biggest fan.
real weirdos.
I bet he's gonna call me fat now.
Real
He's
weirdo
like, you're
hours.
a fat fucking bitch. Like, earlier he was like, you're a model, you're so pretty, da, da, da. And now he's like, you're ignoring me, you're mad at me, you're fucking stupid. Like, alright. I've dealt with one of these many times. They'll say they're fans of me. It makes me mad. Like, I just won't talk to people if they do that. I'll avoid them. Just, like, don't fucking say that. I hate it. It's not like I have, like, 1 million, like, followers or whatever, so I dislike it. Like, if I was, like, Keemstar's level, like, 1 million, or 5 million, I can't believe this guy is shitting on me. What the fuck? What fucking just didn't respond.
You should be used to that by now, you fat bitch. You did this in Facebook. I remember you. You used to go around and you'd meet random guys off Facebook and fuck them and they'd get the clap from you. I don't know why you're suddenly here all of a sudden. Did you run out of dudes in Facebook groups to fuck? It's just sad. And why is Gator just sitting there through all this? He's not standing up for anybody. You know, you claim, you know, maybe CRP was right about you two. Maybe you guys aren't stand-up people. And now that you don't have fucking Zidane around to keep you in check, you all act like a bunch of faggots.
And instantly, too. Goddamn internet.
So did the kill stream heard?
McCoyans.
So did Ralph? Fucking why? I hate you.
I just crashed my fucking audio.
Can you believe this shit? Can you believe that he's sitting there laughing, throwing out fucking soundboard clips? What are you doing, Gator? I thought this was your friend. I thought you cared about Andy. I hope you were his friend. You know what? This reminds me of something that I think fits perfectly here. Gator, hit the soundboard.
See, look, this is what I mean about the chat. I just can't be bothered to deal with people who treat me like this. It's really annoying. Like, you are acting like a bunch of niggers, just so you know. You act like white niggers. Exactly how you describe black people acting is the impression I get dealing with the alt-right. I'm just not in the mood to deal with this kind of disrespect of niggers, white nigger.
Yeah, Gator, that's what you are. You're a bunch of white niggers.
Audio thing, VST host. I had to reset it. I was like, oh shit!
Did Ralph, play me defending him?
Yes, he was stream sniping it.
That's actually really cool. Oh shit, he called it pinecone sniping.
You gotta get that on a shirt or something. Make it, maybe on
We
a
really
mug.
do.
Mouse pad?
Oh yeah, all the comments on there are like, holy shit, nuked him.
God, king of the incels got blown out by the woman he was trying to rag on. The internet has its moments.
These guys are such fucking beta males. What the fuck? They're just letting this bitch lap it up, saying absolutely nothing. These people are so concerned with Andy, yet they're letting this bitch just shit all over their friend. This fucking cunt came in here and is intentionally trying to fuck with every person she can and openly announces that she's planning to go after all of the people we don't like and people that are friends with them. And you say nothing? You are a fucking cuck, Gator.
I wonder if Ariana heard that. She probably fell asleep.
I think she's been asleep for quite a while.
Falling asleep.
I can't blame her at this point.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, I fixed it, finally. My soundboard was fucking up, that's what I've been trying to fix.
okay.
I commented on Ralph's post, I bet people are gonna start, attacking me or some shit.
You got a couple, but they're so out of...
Yeah, I was just like...
Just spin this as hard as they can.
Of course they are, but really I was defending him.
What the fuck did you just say, Gator?
RALPHS pinned. Chat literally says his internet is down as the reason why Killstream is off this week.
Nah, that's bullshit. Thanks for the donation, Senator Hitler. I was fucking asleep. You know, they make me sound like fucking Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I go to bed because I have shit to do. Ago, I'll play it back. He said they're trying to spin this. They're trying to spin this? Are you fucking kidding me?
You got a couple, but they're so out of...
Yeah, I was just like...
Just spin this as hard as they can.
Of course.
Did you just hear that? Did you just hear Gator say that? They're trying to spin this as hard as they can? That's your friend, you piece of shit. He let you stay there. They let you hang out with them. They defended you and people bullied you for being the fucking 400-pound retard in the luchador mask that he was too fat to zip up. And you're fucking sitting there with the woman that is actively trying to fuck with your friend's brand and shit-talking you, you fat piece of shit. You boring, unoriginal cuck. You wannabe old fag who tells everybody, oh, have you ever heard of the meme known as 4chan? You fucking bloviating piece of shit. What a fucking asshole. Which, by the way, guys, all of a sudden Lord Akira gets doxxed when he disagrees with fucking Ralph. And then Ralph tells him that it's okay, and the whole reason that they smoothed things over was because Ralph told him that I doxed him. I didn't even know who the fuck Lord Akira was until I heard about it on Discord. I had no fucking clue who the guy was. I was completely fucking asleep last night. And then I hear that I'm a fucking asshole that doxed a random fucking subscriber to Ralph. Why the fuck would I do that? Seriously, why would I do that? Somebody I don't even know, who I've never heard of, who I wasn't even aware existed. And he's claiming that I'm attacking Lord Akira. I told Lord Akira today, I have no idea what happened to you. I'm sorry if somebody did something to you, but I'm not involved with it. I was asleep. I was not online at all. How the fuck did I dox your subscriber, Ralph, who I know nothing about, who I've never met, who conveniently got doxed and his name got dropped after he was donating to you, and I had no idea who he was? He's one of your fucking pay pigs, Ralph. He ain't one of mine. My little thunderclouds don't act like that, okay? My pay pigs aren't even pay pigs. They're little stormy clouds. They don't act like homos. They're not like your people. My pay pigs have evolved. They've gone beyond the idea of being a pay pig. They're just like cool little stormy clouds that make rumbling sounds. They don't act like you, bud. They don't act like your people. And I sure as hell don't dox them. You know what I do? I actually go through and I delete every single email about every single donation that I ever get. And I delete every single log for everything out of the list so that I don't know anybody's information after they donate to me. You keep them all and you threaten people with it, which I think is disgusting. And I think it's completely fucking abhorrent that Gator is sitting here laughing his ass off about that. He is laughing his ass off about the fact that Andy's being fucked with. Owen believes you were streaming. You actually retired at your streaming at that time because we were watching. What are you talking about, Kim? I was asleep when this Lord Akira guy got doxxed. It happened in the middle of the night. I was literally sound asleep. So how did I dox Lord Akira live on stream when I'm asleep? That makes no sense. Do you understand when somebody closes their eyes and their brain hits that REM state and they're completely asleep that they're not capable of doing anything? What did I sleepwalk to my computer and just start fucking doxing people like crazy? Cause that sure is fucking retarded. That is just insane. So let's continue to listen to this.
Of course they are, but really I was defending him.
Yeah, he was digging. I was worried, but you handled him well.
And like at the point that he kept digging is when I actually really did have enough, and that's why I was like, I'm gonna say exactly what Gator told me to say. I'm gonna take my headphones out so I can't hear him talk over me either. It's real, like, petty moves. Ari? Are you drunk?
She's asleep.
That's a Kraut move, falling asleep in voice chats.
She's messaging me.
We're used to it.
Ari, get back here. Dude, nah, she's messaging me on Twitter. I know she can hear me.
Bitch, we know you're on Discord. We can see you're mute, bitch. Wisconsin does something to your mind. See this? See what happened to her? She doesn't know where she is.
I think she's dead. I think it's someone.
I honestly don't think that that Andy would take the money. Like he's not like that. Ralph would take it in a heartbeat. Andy, I'm not so sure of. I don't think Andy would take it.
Well, like fucking Kraut just hacking through.
Is he even a... Check. Oh, he's actually on Do Not Disturb, so he might actually be asleep right now.
I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, that was...
Oh, Alexandra, Gator got caught by this dude Zyklon PD on Kiwi Farms, and he recorded the whole thing, and Gator is hanging out with this Kristen bitch, and they're laughing about fucking all of this shit happening with Andy, and they're literally just laughing about it. Yeah, Kleptos, it probably is Rory. It's always fucking Rory when the leaks happen. And she's like laughing about it. She's laughing that she's fucking with Gator. Yeah, Gator's not a good dude. He's not a good dude trying to prove anybody's fucking beefing. That dude's a fucking lying fat piece of shit. He's literally laughing about it, saying, haha, how's Andy gonna spin this? How the fuck is he trying to be a nice guy who tries to stop niggas from beefing? You're literally laughing with her saying he can't spin it. Yeah, nice guy. What a fucking joke. Yeah, you're a real nice guy. What is it, right here where he says it?
Oh, okay.
I commented on Ralph's post. I bet people are gonna start, like, attacking me or something.
Where is it? Is
That's
it right here?
That's actually really cool. Oh shit, he called it pinecone sniping.
You gotta get that on a shirt or something. Make it, maybe on
We
a
really
mug.
do.
Mouse pad?
Oh yeah, all the comments on there are like, holy shit, nuked him.
God, king of the incels got blown out by the woman he was trying to rag on. The internet has its moments. I wonder if Ariana heard that. She probably fell asleep.
I think she's been asleep for quite a while.
Expect it. He thought that, like, I think she's dead. I think it's someone else. Like fucking Kraut.
Yeah, she actually said that, Pixel Junkie. She said that Gator was telling her what to say during the CRP stream. She said that she said exactly what CRP told, what Gator told her to say. This is just weird. Why is Gator hanging out with this bitch?
Just hacking through.
Is he even a... Let me check. Oh, he's actually on Do Not Disturb, so he might actually be asleep right now.
I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, that was very good.
Fucking just knew I like killed the boomer without actually killing him.
Yeah, that was a rough week for these guys. Like, they were shitting on you all week, and it ends like this.
Yeah, and it ends with some random girl just being like, "Fuck you." And you know, he didn't even expect it. He thought that, like, he won me over. He's like, "Oh, this bitch is on my side."
Right?
By the way, guys, Sargon
I'm
won.
gonna go butthurt.
Sargon won.
That just proves how hard you won at the end of the day.
Look at this. That just proves how hard you won at the end of the day. You're really mediating here. You're really mediating here, Gator. You're telling her she's a winner. Nice mediation here, pal. You really won at the end of the day. That's what you're telling the woman that's fucking with your friend Andy and telling everybody that he's a piece of shit head case. Good job, Gator. You just made sure Sargon won.
Yeah, my video about him just got like 20 fucking views.
Yeah, just like Andy, his smart be to say nothing.
That is so funny. Oh man, now my shit's blowing up.
Well, let's see.
You
Well,
are
just say at the end
so...
of the day, you won Internet Blood Sports.
Look at this.
Dude, he's streaming again.
Oh, he is?
What? What the fuck did you just say, Gator? Did I just fucking hear what I just heard come out of your mouth? You fucking cuck? This is you mediating, Gator? Mediating, right? Mediating? This is you mediating the fight?
Won at the end of the day.
Let's listen to Gator
Yeah,
mediate.
my video about him just got like 20 fucking views.
Yeah, just like Andy, his smart be to say nothing.
That is so funny. Oh man, now my shit's blowing up.
Well, let's see.
Well, let's just say at the end of the day, you won Internet Blood Sports.
Yeah.
Dude, he's streaming again.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, and the
Coach?
title is Some Thoughts. He's fucking mad. Oh!
First off, that cringy fucking wannabe gym laugh. It just... I just hear it, and it's like, you know when predators can hear weak prey around? It's like when a lion hears a gazelle and they're just kicking away. And it's like when a bully just sees a nerd and their fists just clench and they feel the blood pumping and they just want to grab that little fucking fat nerd and just shake him till he fucking explodes. That's what I feel when I hear that fucking cringy ass laugh. It is so fucking fake. It is so gay. You're trying so goddamn hard to be relevant and it's so fucking annoying. You're such a fat fucking fake cuck. I am glad Zidane's gone. I hope he never comes back from fucking China. I hope he leaves you fat sacks of shit to rot. Fucking mediation. Yeah, right. My fucking dick you're mediating. You can't even mediate the amount of food you stuffed down your fucking gullet and you're telling me you're mediating a fight, you fat sack of shit.
Oh.
I took a screenshot before he fucking nukes it. I wonder what the dislikes look like.
Tough guy here. You know, let me tell my incel crowd about women and how they never blow you up. That's not what happened at all. Not at all. I'm still tough and strong.
I just gotta listen to him cuck to this
Well,
bitch
at
again.
the end of the day, you won Internet Blood Sports.
Yeah.
Dude, he's streaming again.
You're mediating here? You're mediating here, Gator? Really? You're a mediator? You're a mediator, buddy? You're mediating this fat bitch right now? Are you mediating her by telling her that she won internet blood sports? Because I don't see you mediating shit. I see you cucking her. She won internet blood sports because she threw your friend under the bus and told everybody he's a fucking basket case? That's her winning internet blood sports? Or because she went on a show with Coach where Coach sat and trashed your friend? You guys can say all you fucking want about me. You can call me an asshole. You can call me a pedophile. You can call me all you want. But I will never, ever do the shit these fucking people do. When I didn't like what Ralph was doing, I went on his stream in front of his entire audience and I said, your stream is boring. You're getting to be like Mundane Matt. But you know what? That wasn't fair. Because to be honest, since Ralph wants to play restreams, I'm going to pull one out of the ether. I'm going to pull an insult that I used on the fucking Metacast. Ralph, you're not the Mundane Matt of Bloodsports or Stream Me. You're the fucking Ellen of Stream Me. You bring people on your show and then you never shut the fuck up. And you gotta have stupid fucking cutaways and retarded fucking soundboards to fill your fucking boring, bloviated ass show. You're Ellen, motherfucker. Enjoy.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, hit.
Oh,
and
Coach?
And no, troll, I didn't work behind the scenes to do anything. I showed the fucking emails, I openly admitted what I did, and I didn't give a fuck about it. I laughed my ass off when he got banned.
Some thoughts. He's fucking mad. Oh!
Oh, what a salty bitch. Oh.
I took a screenshot. Oh!
Oh, what a salty bitch.
Let's listen to that laugh again.
Oh.
I took a screenshot before he fucking nukes it. I wonder what the dislikes look like.
God, that was
Tough
such a,
guy here.
that was a cringy fucking laugh. I gotta hear that again.
You know, let me tell you.
Where is that? Is that 508 that he starts laughing?
Let's just say at the end of the day, you won internet blood sports.
Yeah.
Dude, he's streaming again.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, hit.
Oh,
and the
Coach?
title is Some Thoughts. He's fucking mad. Oh!
Oh. Oh. Listen to that laugh. Oh my god, it's such a wannabe Jim laugh. Fuck off. You will never be Jim. Yeah, he's not telling Kirsten anything. He's sucking her fucking clit right now. Why is Gator such a liar? Let's pull up what he's saying right now. I told Kirsten not to talk to CRP and to leave the Andy thing alone. She didn't listen. She asked to get help to reach out the situation, but she kept trying to get her shit on Ralph to make stuff up. That's not what you're doing. Does that sound like that? Does that sound like he was telling Kirsten to leave Andy alone? No, it doesn't. It sounds like you were sucking her asshole and telling her she won internet blood sports. Let's see. I told Kirsten not to talk to CRP and to leave Andy alone. Alright, let's go back to what you were talking to her about CRP.
Oh, what a salty bitch.
Let's just say at the end of the day, you won internet blood sports.
Is that where you told them? Is that where you told her to leave Andy alone? Or was it when you said Andy was going to get salty about what you were going to say tomorrow? Or was it perhaps when you said he had no way to spin it? Was that where you were defending Andy? I don't see it. It's hard to believe you and Ralph have lost a lot of credibility. Kirsten, love you. Love you. Love you. Love you.
Change my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Love so hard to find.
we got him.
Thanks, Discount Gator. I appreciate that. Love you. Love you. That's all I gotta fucking say. You are such a fucking liar, Gator. I swear to God, the minute that I get a call back, the minute that I talk to Andy, I don't know where the fuck he is, he's not talking to anybody, he's not talking to SoCal Chris either. The minute that I get a text from Andy, I'm gonna send him this whole recording. I wanna make sure he knows what a fucking duplicitous piece of shit you are.
Yeah.
Dude, he's streaming again.
Beta.
Yeah, his
Oh,
and the
Coach?
title is Some Thoughts. He's fucking mad. Oh!
Oh, what a salty bitch. Oh.
I took a screenshot before he fucking nukes it. I wonder what the dislikes look like.
Tough guy here. You know, let me tell my incel crowd about women and how they never blow you up. That's not what happened at all. Not at all. I'm still tough and strong. So
Yeah,
Hold on,
chat.
I'm trying
is
to pipe
going
it through.
The issue of how Ethan was in touch with Miss Kirsten. And so, yeah. And somebody in chat said that I should ask about how she had known his number, Ethan's number. And so I just asked, I thought, which were factual questions. Because it just seemed a little weird. Okay? What can I say? Now, Kirsten got very upset with me and said that I was a manipulative asshole and rage quit on me. And chat and others are saying that I was BTFO'd.
you were.
Maybe I was. I don't know.
The quick update, Richard Murdoch, is Gator is a cuck. He claimed that he was trying to keep everything calm between the two of them, but he's literally hanging out with this bitch, and they're laughing about all of the shit that's going on with Andy, and he's cucking at her and telling her she won internet blood sports. Let's see what Gator's trying to leak to save face now. I'm sorry, Gator, but I don't have any faith in you. You speds are retarded and your gay ops are obvious. I was the one trying to get Andy and Kirsten to stop going at each other. Y'all trying to make up some shit. I've always been open. Yeah, okay, if you were always open, you'd have recorded this and let everybody know you were talking to her. You're not open, motherfucker. I'm open. You know how open I am? I'll go ahead and I'll show my emails live on the air. I don't care. I believe somebody wanted to know about Mr. What's his name? This guy, Matt Hopkins. Here's him talking about how he wants me to do, you know, email evidence. Here's me where I sent the thing to stream me to get Josh banned. Here's the Kiwi Farms evidence. Here's where I wrote the fucking email. Here's everything. Here's where he messaged me. Hey, Josh is claiming Stream Me's reviewing his ban and he might get it back. Here's where he messaged me. Where is it, Josh? I'm happy to Skype. Useful to hear voice. He came and reached out to me. I didn't reach out to him. He wanted me to get on Google Hangouts with him. Here's where he let me know. He's talking to me about Josh's stream me being gone, and we're laughing about it. Yeah, I don't hide anything, man. I'm not like Josh. I don't keep secrets. I don't care. This guy worked with me. I gave him the information to get him banned, not the other way around. And I openly showed it to everybody because I didn't give a fuck. I don't act like these faggots and do all these gay ops and secret Discord servers. I was doing it live on the air before I got yelled at by the admins to stop doing it. I don't do gay ops. Gay ops is secret stuff. I do it all up in the open and completely transparent. And Troll Busters is this website that this black lady set up where she said she can stop people on the internet from being mean to you. So I was doing an email. You know what's funny? For as transparent as Ralph claims to be, when I called Andy to let him know about how Josh was freaking out and going to CRP to try and ruin our whole thing, Ralph said, "I don't give a fuck. I'm out drinking, motherfucker. I don't care." That nigga's been messaging me all afternoon, annoying me, blowing my phone up, asking me for help. You know, when the great Josh was telling everybody he was talking to the Stream Me admins, no, he was crying to Ralph in DMs and begging him for help on Discord. SBCC said he's taking a break, but he'll be back in a little while. I talked to him yesterday on Discord. He's pretty funny. He said he's been working on this thing. He's gonna do a show Monday, I think, where he's gonna show who's been fucking with him because he found out who did it. He knows who the guy is that's been fucking with him, so he's gonna expose him on Saturday or maybe Monday. I don't know. But let's listen to what a piece of shit Gator is. Let's continue to watch him implode.
He's so mad.
All I wanted to know were factual questions. All right? And surprised by the emotional equanimity of this young woman. Her emotional self-control during a 90-minute stream that at her time is, 3 in the morning. And but she has an emotional outburst and a very angry outburst.
That's why he asked me about
when
my
I'm
issues.
asking a couple of, just sort of like, cleaning up the situation before I call it a night.
What a fucking asshole.
That's all I was doing.
I swear!
Oh my goodness. I have to leave you all with the following thought.
Oh my god.
Helen of Troy, of the current IBS scene.
No, you got lost.
The face that launched 1,000 ships?
Yes.
Sank. Because she killed you.
Is she our scene?
Does any of this sound like a mediation? Anybody? Does any of this sound like mediation to you? Does this sound like he's mediating a dispute between Andy and this girl? He hasn't mentioned Andy once, other than to make fun of him and say that he's going to be salty in the morning when he hears what she's been saying on the stream. He hasn't been mediating a fucking thing. He hasn't said a fucking thing about Andy. We're 18 minutes into this, and all he's done is kiss her ass. What a fucking liar. You're not mediating shit, you fucking piece of shit. You fraudulent wannabe discount fucking Kirkland Costco brand gym. The fuck out of here. Bullshit.
Oh, his fucking laugh.
Because she, handled Andy stuff with great composure, I would say. I think, chat, you would agree. Very composed.
So he's
But
gaslighting.
she just really just rage quit and flipped her shit. When I asked a few innocuous questions, she accused me of manipulating her and trying to
People know
get
better.
dirt on Ethan, right?
Because you
But
were.
see, I mean, come on, she can't be that naive here. See, that was the whole point of the stream, to get dirt on Andy.
Oh,
so
so
I
she
guess
was right.
she didn't mind throwing shit at Andy, but insofar as Ethan and Ralph, she was there to be.
Yo, one of us should call in. Gator,
Very
call in.
interesting. I asked some factual questions, and she rage quit on me.
Don't watch the stream back, because it's not true.
I don't know about you, but my noggin is jogging. Oh, goodness. This is very amusing. So anyway, I just wanted to leave you with that random thought.
People know better.
Before I call it for the night. So,
people know better.
In the shit stream, take it easy.
What a loser. Watching. Like the people on that stream were watching before, and they know that you were fishing.
When I grow up, I want to be like Dick Masterson. That's Gator. I want to be just like Jesse Lee Peterson. Amazing. Gator, do you feel that you represent all these women because you're a beta male? Are you looking on these women on the internet because you're trying to find a replacement for your mother so they have somebody to take care of you? Amazing. Amazing, Gator. Do you think maybe possibly the reason why you feel this way is because you know that you'll never live up to who your father could have been if he'd have stayed in your wife? I think it's because you're a beta. Look at him. Don't trust the Juden Gator. Don't trust him. Don't believe his lies. He's coming for your child's foreskin. He's trying to reduce his testosterone. He's a beta male. Amazing. He wishes he could be like Dick when he grows up.
You got an answer, you didn't like the answer, so you kept fishing, and she had enough of it. God, he's stupid. He's so stupid.
Yeah, well, it's him, so...
Timely comment.
Well, everything's happening at once, okay?
Dude, I should go call into the kill stream.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't know how. I don't think I'm in their
Amazing.
Discord.
Amazing.
I can give you a
SPC?
link to it. Hold on.
Amazing.
Yeah, I want to call in. I want to brag.
Yeah, Gator, you're really going out of your way to defend your friend. You're really doing some mediation
you want
right
to
now.
like forward a message out to fucking Ralph and tell him I want to call in?
Yeah, he's doing.
You're doing some amazing mediation here. You're not only going to let her come on the stream and talk shit about Andy probably, but you're also going to let her brag and do a victory lap on your show when Andy is supposed to be your friend. This is your mediation, Gator? This is the best you have to offer in mediation? How about you say, don't talk to my friend, you stupid fat bitch? That's mediation. How's about, hey, you fat sack of shit, stop talking about my friend. He only fucked you because he was drunk and he felt sorry for you. The only thing you were worth was the $12 to get you the fuck out of there. That's mediation. You are desperately on your knees with tuna in your nostrils, thinking you're gonna get a taste of that puss. But she ain't gonna fuck you, because you're a beta male. And women don't respond to beta males like you, Gator. You're the nice guy that they pat on the back, and you hand them a towel so they can wipe the guy's cum off their back. You're not the guy that gets the blowjob. You're the guy that shows up with the mop and the bucket to clean the cum off of them when they're done. You're the guy that hugs them and makes them feel better and puts them back together so they can go out into the world and get fucked by another dick. But not your dick. Because that's how you are. You're a beta. Women can tell that. They can anticipate when they're dealing with a beta. They can tell. They know when a hunter is there and when a gatherer is there. And I hate to break it to you, Gator, but you have the look of a gatherer, not a hunter.
Oh, it's the SPCC one.
That's all he is. He's a fucking gatherer. He's not a hunter. You know, as a very nice man once said,
a beta. A beta.
It's my really cool guy named Nick. When he wants to talk about Gator, he says, "Sorry, Gator, you're a
beta."
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if everyone in there is saying anything.
Oh yeah, they're dunking on CRP for what you did.
Yo, where do I go in?
Yeah, guys, can't you see they're just trying to help Andy? Can't you see? This is what people do when they try to help people, right? Is it just me? Is this how they help people? Can somebody explain this to me? Because I'm a little autistic at times. I don't understand social constructs. Is this how you help people? Is this where the help was coming from? Is it from this where they're making fun of the fact that Andy can't be saved, and that couple weeks he's the martyr of a drama alert video, and now it ends with karaoke? What a terrible shame! Is this where it comes from? Is this the defense? Is this your defense of Andy? Gator, where were you here when they're talking shit about your friend and calling him a has-been? Where was the defense? Where was the mediation as these people sat talking shit about Andy? Let me check some sprinkle chats for the Nignogs. I don't think that, for some reason, the sprinkles, they don't come up on the thing, and I don't even know what the fuck to do with them. Donations. Ralph pin chat literally says his internet's down for Killstream, DDoS Theater. We have DDoS again. Thanks for the donation, Senator Hitler. Yeah, this doesn't look like anybody's trying to help Andy. It doesn't look like you're trying to help Andy at all. It looks like you guys were sitting there laughing at Andy at his own expense, and you weren't defending him. You were making fun of him. You're a piece of shit, Gator.
To call in.
Go to the green room.
No, as you go through this chat log, he's not defending him. They're sitting there making fun of Andy, and Gator was laughing about how salty he was going to be.
The green room
just
channel.
sitting there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll get Ralph's.
You see that right there? You see what GPY9J just said? The drama about Jim and Ralph is shit. He called Jim a bitch and complained about him doing a single stream with Nick. Zoom is a piece of shit who will use it to destroy Jim and Ralph's friendship. Let me just tune you into the world. GP9. Jim doesn't do online friendships. He calls them gay. I don't give a fuck about his friendship with Ralph. This is why I haven't commented on it. So, take your conspiracy theories, put them on a plaque, and hang it up at the next chat you go to.
stream up and pipe the audio through real quick.
Gator is a champion. I wish I could do what you do with the audio.
It's a lot of autism. That's all it is.
I can afford that. I've been making money in No Man's Sky the whole time. I can do this autism.
He says he wants to do it tomorrow if we do it. I just want to sign off.
Oh, excuse me. How many ships I got? Almost 20 ships. Oh.
We're all
fuck.
Broski was from where they wanted to.
Yeah, it is a good thing he didn't let this bitch on fucking the show. This is fucked up.
The silence is deafening.
I think he ended the show. Yeah, he ended the show.
And Josh
Damn it.
from
Oh,
Kiwi
nah,
Farms
we
have
were like
something
2 minutes
in
too
common.
late.
You two can trade child porn with each other.
Oh, well.
Thanks. Who can't find a woman that matches his mother, and he doesn't have God in his heart because he's a beta.
Still, it was a great night. Man, that week did not end it the way they wanted it to.
No, it did not.
Oh, what a pity.
Originated from area Discord server.
This is the real Gay Ops Discord.
Right.
Oh, great.
Man, you know, I'm definitely feeling that one, Gator. What did you just say? I gotta hear that again. Let me go back about 10 seconds. Yeah. Let's listen to what Gator says again.
Right.
Oh, great.
Oh, what a pity.
Originated from area Discord server.
This is the real Gay Ops Discord.
Right.
Yeah, Gator, that is just so funny, man. This is the real Gay Ops Discord. Yeah, you're really mediating here, buddy. We're at 23 minutes, and all you said is Andy's gonna be a salty bitch in the morning, and laughed and told this girl she's the king of IBS. Yeah, you're really winning there, bro. You're really mediating it.
You know what, Larry? You're right. They were... Maybe this is my master plan. This whole time, it was me.
We're all gay.
You go run gay up. Yeah. Run gay up to distract from the fact you were born a man. It's not working, but okay.
Rory, you know what? I don't want you shaming my sex change, alright? You know?
No, they did. They did an adequate job, and for the money, they did a great job.
I don't know why you always give me shit for
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. I'm gay for Ariana. That's all.
Oh, that's cute.
And gay.
That's why it's cute. It's cute and gay, so there we go.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess Kirsten doesn't want to fuck me, so I will totally fuck Ariana. She's a tranny, right?
You guys are fun. I finally get to say what I want, you know? Before,
That's a shame.
before I couldn't, so...
Well, there was a good reason for that. He's silent.
Sorry, like, I'm doing...
Hey, Ralph, what's it like to know I won? You could have just kissed the ring. But now you gotta watch it burn in ashes.
Doing two things at once, so I can't, like... I
Breathe.
can't... No, I'm, like, responding to someone on Snapchat, so I have to do one thing at a time, or else my brain will just be like, what's going on right now?
And you can drive. This is terrifying.
You know what?
By the way, when Josh goes on Nick's stream, I'm gonna make fun of him the entire time. I'm gonna bully him, and I'm gonna DM Nick and ask if I can come on and make fun of him.
I
Yes.
think understanding of, you know...
Pass.
No, like... Just understand me, okay?
Pass.
Just, no, have some compassion.
Never. It's weakening. As you were saying.
God. Wait, who's all here right now?
You must play this. ITS, Gator to a T. That laugh will forever haunt me. HTTPS / all it would have taken was for him to bend the knee.
Alright, hold on, let me pull it up. Hitler, give me a sec. Billing, donations. Thanks for the donation. Ingestion hazard. Let me pull up this video of Gator to a T.
Oh,
Right.
Holy shit, this is Gator. Tell him, Gator. Gator, what do you think about this? Gator, what do you think about Tonka? Hey, Gator. The other day I was talking to Nora, right, and she said, I need you to buy me a $900 purse. I said, $900? That is like a whole week on Stream Me. I can't be doing that, Nora. That's too expensive.
Keep exposing faggots and telling the truth.
And she said, well, if you're not going to buy me the purse, I'm going to make fun of you on Twitter and call you a cuck. And I said, no, Nora, no, please, God, no. So what I did was I hit up Valkyria. He's one of them plate ganger guys. And I said, please, Val, tell me where there's a discount purse place in London. Please give me the address. I need it. And then I begged him for 2.5 months to give me the link, and Val just ignored me and called me gay and made fun of me. And I was like, I can't be doing this. Nora's going to laugh at me. What do you think about that, Gator? Hey, Gator, you remember that girl, Kirsten, that we all kept a secret? And I said, give that bitch a cold quarter pounder and get her out of the house. Wasn't that funny? What do you think about that, Gator?
Right.
This is just the tip of the iceberg, man.
Hey, Gator, remember that time you tried to fuck her? Well, that sure was funny. What'd you think about that, Gator?
Right.
Hey, Gator, tell him that time you held the Gator, on the real, I really need that purse. Can you get me a discount? Can you find something on Google? I know there's something there. There's got to be something. I don't want to be riding the tube. I don't want to disappoint Nora. What can I do? Gator, it's not serious, alright? They're telling me that I'm not going to be #1 on Stream Me this week. We trying to play these videos of Zoom where he looks like an asshole, where he fights against like 10 people at once and then has to bring his girlfriend in at 3 in the morning. And for some reason, we're still 200 viewers lower than him. Gator, what are we going to do?
I'm exhausted now.
That was pretty good. Thanks for that, Senator Hitler.
Who's all here? Like, well, the names are there. You can.
I'm not looking. I'm looking at Snapchat.
Who's in this voice chat?
The best part is I fucking play it and it's him doing the stupid fucking laugh. The minute I press it. You know what? That person, what he's doing right now, is an insult to his audience. His audience deserves a hell of a lot more than a restream from a year and a half ago. That is just fucking pathetic. Pathetic. That shows how little that he thinks about his fans. That he's going to go and he's going to let Zidane go off on vacation and him and Gator are going to sit around and laugh at you people like you're a bunch of assholes and play a stupid fucking restream from a year ago. That's how much he cares about his fan base. That he's going to leave a 6-hour stream on repeat in fucking OBS while he pretends he's being DDoS because he's ran out of content to talk about this week. Really makes you fucking think. His friend's getting thrown under the bus. He's got this fucking fat bitch troll shielding getting troll shielded by him and fucking Gator as she shits all over Andy and makes fun of him. Says fucking nothing. She goes after fucking CRP. She goes after fucking everybody that Andy's ever been close with. Does nothing about it. It's boring. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, okay. You know what's funny, Ralph? Is for all the shit that you have talked about Sargon, you have become him. For all of the shit that you've talked about Tonka, you have become Tonka. You are a sad, pathetic, alcoholic man who pretends that he's married to a Pajit from England, and you sit in your mom's house and drink your sorrows away with a $19 bottle of fucking whiskey that you pay with some PayPal money from Stream Me. And then you just sit there in a sad little fucking checkered couch in a fucking bumhouse house in the middle of fucking Virginia, and you sit there with your feet up on the table because your mommy's gone to sleep, and you go, boy, I got it all. Boy, let me tell you something, I sure am doing well. I'm making thousands of dollars a month. I don't pay Gator. I don't pay Zidane. I keep it all for myself. And I give it to my wife, Nora, so that she'll tell everybody she's married to me, even though there's no record of us being married in the state of Virginia. Good job. Good job, pal. You've literally become Sargon. You've become Tonka. You're an angry, bitter little man who sits in a hug box, capitulates to your pay pigs, and kicks out anybody that ever backed you from the beginning. For you to have kicked Plate Gang out of that server after they're the people that could have fucked with you the hardest. They're the ones that made the Gunt thing. They're the ones that have kept all of the retards from spamming your chat. They kept all the idiots in check. Now it's going to be mass mayhem. You're going to just have faggots aplenty on your server. Just the most annoying, nasally soy boy cuck faggots that you could ever have on your server imaginable. And they're going to fill your server like a cancer. And you're going to literally convert your entire fan base into the Kumite 2.0. That's all you're becoming now. You're just becoming Tonka. And Gator is your vamp candy. That's all you are. Gator's your vamp candy. Why don't you guys just come out and tell everybody you're dating? It'd be more believable. There's no way in hell this guy's spending fucking 20 hours a week sucking your dick and not doing anything for it. You're clearly throwing him some fucking dick on the side. Just sad.
But I can't. The sound is being piped into my ears from the Frankenstein radio super-controlled one world communist computer.
Yeah.
You like, gangster, hangman, playboy judges.
Oh, not
It was like, oh, you're friends with Kirsten. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, hey, can you ask her if she likes me? And I'm like, I mean, you can, like, DM her yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
this is the funniest part. Is like all these fucking people that were insulting her are on the fucking slide being like, yo, can I slide up in your DMs though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Pinecone girl. But seriously, you won't fuck though.
That's a little disingenuous, you know? It's like, you know, why'd you do that? That's so
Oh, come
gay.
on, Gator. You know you're doing the same goddamn thing. Oh, ha ha ha, Pinecone girl. You want to fuck, though? We know goddamn well you were up in this bitch's DMs. You're not fooling anybody. You're sure as hell not fooling me, Mr. 298, and dropping by the second. I wonder if Ralph is proud of you. Proud of this decision that you made. That was not the best stream to fucking air. It was probably the dumbest. And the fact that you're trying to pad points restreaming something that was on YouTube is just sad and pathetic. And it just shows how little you think of your fans.
You know?
Exactly. Well, there's all these fucking nerds that are trying to like pretend they're fucking chads on the internet. They're going around.
Oh yeah, all these nerds trying to pretend they're chads on the internet. Oh, is that kind of like when you tried to tell us that you were fucking all of those hot bitches and that you were having threesomes? You guys remember that? You guys remember when fucking Gator over here tried to tell us he was a ladies' man that was just slaying pussy by the boatload? Anybody remember that when he was trying to talk to Dick about fucking bitches and having threesomes? And how he was just tearing pussy up on the regular? I think he's projecting here when he says this. Let me go ahead and wind that back a couple seconds. I gotta hear him say that again.
That's a little disingenuous, you know? It's like, you know, why'd you do that? That's so gay, you know?
Exactly. Well, there's all these fucking nerds that are trying to like pretend they're fucking chads on the internet. They're going around and just like publicly because it's cool. They're like, ah ha ha, let's make fun of this chick. And
yeah, Gator, is that kind of like how you were going around telling everybody on the kill stream that you had a hot girlfriend, that she was this hot Latin bitch that you were fucking on the regular? And then we see you and you're just this fat, greasy mess that's so fat you can't even zip up a fucking luchador mask? Yeah, I remember when you got called out on that and you stopped trying to tell that story. Where's your hot Puerto Rican girlfriend? Why didn't she come with you to the fucking Knoxville trip? It's a bit weird. You spent more time with a camera and a fucking bottle of Pabst Blue Ribbon than you did with any kind of woman on that trip. Just so fucking sad.
And then slide up into her DMs all quiet like.
Like, kind of like how you slid up into her DMs. You know what I bet you did, Gator? I bet after Andy came on that bitch's face and he handed her a fucking towel to wipe the cum off of her face, and he said, hey, I called you an Uber, and he kicked her out of the house. You know what I bet you did? I bet you went back into the bathroom when Andy was downstairs saying bye to her, and you just put the fucking cum-covered rag all over your face, and you just rubbed it in because it was close to her warmth, and you just went like this, you just went... It smells like her. I could see you doing some weird ass shit like that, Gator. We know damn well you did that while they were fucking kicking that fat bitch out of the house.
Dude, you know what?
These fucking incels, man.
You're a fucking incel, Gator. Can you show me a single picture of you with a girl? Which, by the way, I can't understand. Because when I was 500 pounds, I was getting pussy. I was dating girls at 500 pounds. It was hard, but I at least attempted to have relationships with girls. The longest relationship you've ever had is with, I don't know, Ralph. Kind of weird.
You can tell if a guy's an incel if he wants to date, you say no, and then 3 months later he's telling you to kill yourself on Twitter.
Let's see. You can tell you're an incel when you want to date, and 3 months later this guy is telling you to kill yourself on Twitter. You know, it's all very weird. It's all very, very weird. Weird. It's, you know when men tell people to kill themselves on the internet? Just like she said, you can tell when a man is upset about something. I have a little clip that I want to show you guys. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Blood Toker.
Let's listen to this clip.
Blood Toker, your mod seems to have been gone to sleep, and actually I was not here to talk to you guys, I was just here to impress her. So there's no more function in this thing here.
What?
Because you have a very sexy moderator, Blood Toker. And she's gone. She's not on the chat anymore, so I'm gonna
So
go
that's
to
the only
sleep.
reason you were here, because of her?
Yeah.
Alright.
Later,
Fair enough.
Alright, bye guys.
Take it easy. Ralph, you are drunk as shit right now, aren't you?
That is true, yeah.
I remember a year ago I sent a $2 super chat asking Gator why does he come as a Spurg. He actually...
Hold on, let me read this super chat real quick. Thanks for the donation, Eddie Cade. Asked why does he come on as a Spurg? He actually answered because I am a Spurg. Thanks for the donation, Z Big Squatch. So let's just listen. Just listen to the way that Ralph reacts when JF talks about how hot Blood Toker is. Listen to this.
Ralph, you are drunk as shit right now, aren't you?
That is true, yes. I mean, okay. Say I wasn't drunk. Say I was completely sober. Which I'm not. But, say I was completely sober. He just came on and said, I'm only on the stream to impress a whore.
I'm pretty sure he was just joking, and he was just...
First off, why is he so angry about this? Why is he calling her a whore just because JF said he was coming on to fucking impress her? Doesn't that seem a little weird for Ralph to get that mad over something like that? And then apparently he was messaging her going, what the fuck is he saying that for? What the hell?
Just taking off for the night.
Post your pinky finger on Twitter.
He was messing with...
You don't want to say... Maybe I shouldn't say whore, but...
He was messing with us. That's it.
Was he?
Yes!
I don't know.
Come on.
I think he was joking about
He
it.
was 100% joking.
Alright, maybe.
You're ready to fight his ass, aren't you?
He's about to drop fists.
No, it just seemed
Go
like...
Ventus on him.
It just seemed like a gratuitous remark. I don't know.
It's a joke. That's what it sounded like to me. It sounded like a 100% a joke.
Isn't that a bit of a weird... isn't it a bit of a weird reaction for for somebody coming on and just mentioning one of your mods? Oh, she's a fucking whore? That's just so weird. Why would you say that? Like, I know he can blame that he's, oh, I'm drunk and shit like that, but like, nah, I don't know about all that. That's just such a weird way to react to something. There you go, Pinky Culture. I fucking tweeted that for you. And JF wasn't serious. He was just kidding, but then he got really creepy. and she wound up leaving after deleting her shit. But Ralph got very fucking weird. He was just like, yeah, she's a fucking whore. It's just so weird. And I don't let people attack my alt-righters that don't like it. These people aren't alt-right. They're pretending.
That's what Inaccurate Fool did to me. So. Yeah. No, Gator, I'm not even kidding.
And yeah, Hephaestus, I did hear Jim ask them. He was literally jealous. And from what she told me, he got very jealous and very angry about what JF said. And he's like, why the fuck are you talking to him? She said he called me a whore, but apologized in DMs saying it was for content. He even made a tweet a while back saying, what do you do when somebody has the power to destroy your career and you don't even know the person? He was trying to make a fucking comment about me. I even wanted to contact Nora about it, but I didn't want to fucking pass the information to her and ruin their marriage. Just weird, Ralph.
He wanted to come to my state and save me from my crazy family. That's a long story. But I was like venting about something, and he's like, well, Ariana, I'm coming to Wisconsin because I care about you so much. And that's fine and all, but it's weird, especially if you're gonna get
really
mad.
Fucking weird.
Yeah, it's okay because I didn't want to suck your dick. Okay. Like, it's just after that, I was like, are you fucking serious? Like,
see, for most guys, you should get like a little salty and then you just get over it because there's about a shitload of other women that you can be interested in. I don't understand why internet dudes haven't figured that out yet. That it's just like if one girl turns you down, it's like, oh wait, oh no, that was the only girl in the universe. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, let me get my calculator out. Actually, I'm wrong. There's a bunch of other ones.
They're too afraid to go to Twitter with those, or Twitch with those thoughts. Like, they're just too intimidating.
I sent her $20. Why am I not her boyfriend?
She just said thank you. She said my name. I want more.
Well, he'd send like this one. I'm not gonna promise I wouldn't say their name or anything like that. Even though they did go behind my back and try to like pull some shit.
Little J, right?
What?
I'm kidding. I'm just saying names just to cause problems.
Oh well, Rari. I could tell you after because whatever. You would know who it is. But
yeah.
No. They'd send me a fuck ton of money, and you know what? Like, I did like them for a while. Like, okay, so here's the thing: we were close for a while, but like he was like super controlling of everything I did, obsessed with me. Would like didn't like who I talked to, didn't like that I was on Twitter, wanted me to nuke my account and start over because he didn't want me to get shit, but I found out that it was just because he didn't want me to talk to other people. Like, it was the weirdest fucking shit. Okay, so I'm in a little bit of heat right now. Like, I'm experiencing some backlash just because I shit on Tonka one fucking time. And you want me to leave? No, I'm a tough person, okay? I've put up with a lot of shit. And honestly, like, in my actual life and on the internet, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna leave. Who gives a fuck? I'm just here to have fun. I mean, that's why I joined in the first place. And I was bored, obviously. Facebook's a nuisance. They changed the fucking algorithm so no one sees my posts anymore. So I'm like, well, fuck that. I'm not going to use Facebook now because no one ever sees my shit. And my family stalks everything I do, so that's creepy. You know? Obsessed with everything that I say.
The people in the Killstream chat want to know who you're talking about.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
This is Kirsten and Nick on the Killstream, so we're on. We're on through the Hangout. The people in the chat want to know who you're talking about.
Are you serious right now?
God damn it, Rary.
Wait, what?
There's about 1,200 people you're talking about.
No, Rory, can you... like...
Rari's trying to fuck with you.
Okay.
And it's succeeding.
It's succeeding.
Yeah, I called it, Rory. Toxic male clip.
Yeah.
I called it.
He was right there.
Oh, but I'm sorry you have to deal with all that shit from your family. I know how family issues can be.
Yeah, let me come in. Why don't you sit down on my lap, Ariana? Let me tell you, Gator's here for you. Tell me about your life. Tell me all about it, babe.
Well, dude, they're upset. Okay, Gator, here's the thing. They're upset with me because I'm not a Christian, okay? They're upset that I reject the traditional Christian values that I think for myself. That's essentially it. And because I don't believe in that, they say I'm bitter, I'm angry, which, I mean, both of those are true because, I don't know, I've always been kind of a ragey type of person. I don't know, I don't have a lot of patience for bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I really hate stupid people. Like, I just have very little patience for idiots. In my real life, on the internet, just anywhere, you know? I
understand completely.
No, I just do. I could sit here for hours and just talk about how stupid people are and how they piss me off.
I'm sure you could.
Why can't they just go to school, like read a book or something? You know, I don't know. It's just, that's the thing. Like, doesn't use logic or reasoning for anything. Here's my opinion. Like, does this make sense? That's my whole entire perspective on life. Does this make sense? Is this ethical? Is this going to work? They don't use that. You know? They don't use that at all. And I'm like, oh my god.
The time-tested phrase is, Ariana does not suffer fools gladly.
No, like, I just don't. I hate it so much. And it's like, my dad's kind of the same way, but my dad's also kind of, I don't know, if he wasn't a Christian, I'm convinced that he and I would get along so much better. So much better. Because I can't talk to him about anything like that. You know? Just, there's so much crap. There's so much crap, and it's, you know, here's the thing, like, I reach out to my family all the time, and I'm like, hey, you want to hang out, you want to hang out, you want to hang out, you want to do something. I am trying so hard, but they just don't want to talk to me. It's so it's like, it's just so dumb, you know? I'm sorry I'm talking about this. This is, like, I know that,
hey, it's okay.
Yeah, it just... all this crap, it's just so
okay.
annoying, man.
Daddy's here for you.
Everybody has their problems.
Daddy Gator's here for you.
Everybody has their struggles. And when you sit back and you look at all, it just brings you back to earth a little more. Makes you realize that you're not the only one. And that
maybe if she had a little bit of God in her heart, she'd have less of a hard time in the world, you know? It's like, she don't know what she want to do in life because she don't got God in her heart and the spirit inside her body. That's why she's hanging around a bunch of beta males.
That's why that's why I come into VC more, because I just need to talk about stuff. You know? Because, like, I'm not going to do it on Twitter. I am not going to give anybody that wants a reaction out of me any kind of response, because every day they screenshot the shit I say and talk about it. Anything. like, I could put out something that's so stupid, and they'll twist it and be like, oh my god, she's talking about us.
Yeah.
That's not always the case. Sometimes I'm just fucking around. Like, I'm just like, you know, saying a random thing. It's not always about someone or anything. Just, like, I don't know. It's like they're trying so hard to make something up about me. Oh my god. Sorry, there's a huge crash outside. The wind is really strong.
I think I heard that.
Yeah, that was a little loud.
Yep. So.
Well, the audience is on your side. You don't have to worry about that. They're actually very sympathetic.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Rory. I really appreciate that. And I fall for it every time.
It's on me. It's, you know, it's honest. There's an honest reaction from them. They actually, you know, support.
I'm really happy. Thank you so much, Rory. You're so kind.
Thank you.
You would think that your family would learn to, like, live and let live, you know? It's like, whatever choices you make don't change who you are as a person. Why would you love anyone any less for not believing the same stuff you do? That's why I don't agree with the families that are split politically. Like, why would you let that become an issue between you? It's stupid.
It's just I sit here and, despite what people might say,
Gator,
I'm
protect me!
a very caring person.
You know Gator's jacking his dick to this right now.
Because of recent stuff, combining internet, combining family, you know, I've been trying to not get too involved in shit. And as proud as I am of Kirsten, and I am very proud, that's a victory, 100%. There's also the thing of, like, I don't want her to get wrapped up in what people think of her online too much.
Yeah.
I want her to have the confidence that she is okay.
Yeah,
She
we
is
need
a
to build
great
her
person
confidence up, guys.
On
Can't
her
you
own,
tell?
and she does not have to.
She's a
base
wonderful
her
human
opinions
being. She's
on
a
what people on
beautiful
the internet
bird.
Because I fell into that trap, and that sucked. Because if you base it on what others say, it fucks you up. So, I mean, that's my own. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm just, you know, I care about her, so.
The thing is that if you worry about what people think about you on the internet, it's just going to consume you and who you are, and you'll always be trying to please them and go against yourself and who you are. I've been trying to tell her that it doesn't matter what people say about her. You know, just be true to ignore the haters. Don't pay attention to Cow. Don't pay attention to the dumb shit that Andy's saying. Just be yourself. You know, and everything else will take care of itself.
Very true. They'll either like you or they won't. I mean, if you're a decent person, they'll like you no matter.
Exactly.
And get friends and follow you.
And if the haters don't like you, then fuck the haters, honestly. Like, because a lot of these people they hate everyone. And they hate everyone and they want to destroy everyone, so you're never going to please them. So why? Why try?
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and no matter what, like, no matter how popular you are, you will have people that will hate you or not like you. It's going to happen anyways. Don't worry about it. As long as they're the type of people that are considered scum by society in general, you're doing the right thing. You tell who you are by your friends and your enemies. Make sure your enemies are trash. Just don't cater to them, or you'll end up like Andy.
And see, everybody tells me, you know, the same thing. Like, you know, don't worry about what people say. They say the same thing, but it takes a while.
Is your piece live again? Oh no!
Oh my god. What an idiot.
Please tell me.
Hold on, I'll pipe it. Yeah, he's live again.
Oh my
I'll pipe
god.
it. God, he's salty.
She broke him.
Yeah, the chat's still rolling on the old one. Damn.
Oh, she really fucked him up. Oh.
Even more random thoughts. Okay. I see it.
My fucking boss just called me, and he goes, "Hey, listen to this dude," and then he just starts bullying him on the phone. They're laughing at the whole thing with Andy, which I think is fucked up. But my boss legit just called me, and he goes, "Hey, you hear this guy on the phone?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Tell him you're a slave. Tell him that you're gonna work for free until you start making sales." And the guy's like, "I'm a slave." Let me go back and rewind what they were laughing about, though.
Just don't cater to them, or you'll end up like Andy.
And see, everybody tells me, the same thing. Like, don't worry about what people say.
Don't cater to them, or you'll end up like Andy. Gator, I thought you were mediating. How come you didn't defend Andy right here? Weren't you supposed to be mediating and defending him? But you're not defending him here. He's making fun of you. He's making fun of Andy, and you're not saying anything.
They say the same thing, but it takes a while.
Let's see if he's live again. Oh no.
Oh my god. What an idiot.
Please tell me.
Hold on, I'll pipe it. Yeah, he's live again.
Oh my
I'll
god.
pipe it. God, he's salty.
She broke him.
Yeah, the chat's still rolling on the old one. Damn.
Oh, she really fucked him up. Oh.
Even more random thoughts. Okay. I see it. With guests. Oh, who's that going to be?
Let's see. Outsider, Zoom, Andy, Josh might be.
By the way, can anybody get me a picture of Gator real quick? I'm making something in Photoshop that's gonna be really funny. Can anybody get me a picture of Gator with like his fucking gay mask on or something? I'm looking for something. Anybody got a picture of Gator in the audience? I really need a picture for something I'm working on. There's got to be a picture of him, like, standing there with his goofy fucking mask on or something. Anybody? Yeah, anybody got the stupid fucking mask picture where he's just standing there like a fucking goofball? Somebody's got to have it. Anybody? I can't find a picture of him in this stupid fucking retarded outfit. Somebody on Cow just posted it. Alright. Thanks, Cow. Appreciate that. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's even worse pictures of him. Holy shit. Oh, my God. That's so funny. Alright, hold on. I'm making something and, I'm making something in Photoshop. Hold on. Okay. It's gonna be tough to get through. I'm gonna have a hard time not laughing at this. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, this is hard. He's so fat. He's so fat. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh. This is tough to get through. Oh, 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 my sides. Oh, my sides. Dude, these pictures of Gator are hilarious. Okay, let me drag this last one over. What the hell is the name of it? 3. Okay, I think that's enough. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Let me just drag this into Photoshop, and then I'll show you guys my mastery art that I'm working on right now. New. All right, now I just over here, and then I just take this layer, drag it over here. Yeah, that should be good. And then I want to edit, transform. I'll do a free transform. I'll make this smaller. And we'll blow this up. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, this came out perfect. Alright, let me just edit this. Show you guys how this came out. I'm gonna go ahead and tweet this to Gator. Yeah, that came out perfect. Pull this over to you guys so you can see it. You know what you guys think about my 5-second Photoshop skills? What do you guys think about that? Look at Gator compared to me. Motherfucker, you look like 3 people. You seriously trying to talk shit, Gator? You look like 3 of me, bro. Look at him. You look like you wear pants that are called pajama jeans. You're like the kind of guy that puts his jeans on his hips because he can't get them over his stomach. When is the last time you saw your dick, Gator? Can you even fit in a mirror? When's the last time you were able to sit in front of a mirror, Gator? Dude, your arms look like baked hams. And you're talking shit? His arms literally look like baked hams. Oh man. This nigga looks like a baked ham. Look at this dude. You're the guy angry at some dude on your internet. Here's a vintage one for your collection. Cry more. By the way, guys, did I mention Umly Old Fag? Umly Old Fag? Yeah, I remember way back in the day. I think that meme showed up, what, 3 years ago? Yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday. You know, it kind of reminds me of that old term QQ, less QQ, more pew pew. I think it became really popular in that game Counter-Strike. You know, the one with the op and the bomb defused. Oh, God. Oh, God. Gator, let's hit the soundboard. What do you guys think?
Right.
Gator, what do you think about this tweet right here? You think he's mad? Gator, are you sure you're not upset a little bit? Did you watch the CRP stream? He's trying to butter her up. Gator, what do you think about that? Gator, what do you think about that? Do you think maybe we could get some cool stuff, you know, from the cow boards so that they can show people how not mad you are? Do you think that maybe we can, like, you know, totally destroy this guy? Hold on, let me get the old SoundCloud stuff. Hold on.
Bruh, look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No, 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 no. Look at the top of his head. Look at his lips.
You people know a lot about trucks. Bing, bing, bing.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad, I swear. My name's Gator, and I'm the old fag. Please accept me. Gator, what do you think about that picture?
Right. This is just the tip of the iceberg, man. Right.
Dude, look at the soy in his eyes. You can see that is the look of a defeated man.
I'm exhausted now.
He's exhausted now. Killstream will be fine, guys, I swear.
B1. Maybe he'll try to get Nick in there, but I think Nick will...
Nick will stay away because
Yeah.
he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. It won't be Dick Masterson, I think we could tell you that.
He waited until Ralph got off the air.
Of course.
And then he started...
People are saying JF for Crut.
Wow. Hey, Ralph, why are you discussing your private business about you and Andy living together with fucking pay pigs that you dox? That's really weird. Oh, hey, Ralph. Since you're such an innocent little boy, why did Akira say that I didn't dox him? Overall, my support for this show is completely done. I don't watch, and I'm definitely done donating. As far as him doxing me, it's painfully obvious. He blamed Zoom, and I guess on Cogstream he amended it to Dispatch. But my interaction with either has been pretty much minimal to none since prior to the incident. Plus, given the reveal on how StreamE's payment processor gives the recipient access to way more sensitive information, combined with the timing and context of the post, all signs point to Ralph. Ethan, if you read this, a few words of advice. Sober up, grow thicker skin, and get in shape. You hate the Gunt meme so much, maybe you should do something about it instead of banning and bitching about it. It will help you to not be such a depressed lush all the time, but mark my words, if you dox anybody, any of your supporters, especially your pigs, I will come back and drop your personal shit. Doxing people is not a fucking game. Luckily, I'm a basic normie, so I can make it out alive, but you are fucking with people's livelihoods, and hypocrisy is very palatable on your end, or palpable on your end, considering how ass hurt you got over streamers getting strikes on their channels. So your own fucking pay pigs are turning on you now, Ralph. Your own fucking pay pigs. I fucking told you guys I didn't dox Lord Akira. Let's go get that. I think he's, is he Lord underscore Akira on Kiwi Farms? Yeah, there he is. Let's see if he tweeted. He tweeted recently, apparently. Oh, here it is. I'll pull the whole goddamn thing up on screen. I'll read it to you guys. Basically, I made a super chat to Rockets stating, "Rip Killstream, Nick is our nectar now." Ralph DM'd me a screen cap of me saying it. LMAO, I replied back with his prior spurg out to here on Null, which he said had already disappointed me because he seems to be putting more effort into getting blown out on here and on the ranch than he does on his own show. Likewise, he decides to block me over it. So I say, fuck it, I'll shitpost on the ranch for shits and giggles, and he's acting like a total fag about it, about everything. I post, the next thing I know, I get a first DM that says basically, hee hee, nothing personal, kid, tips Fedora. Followed by a post on Cal with my Facebook and my LinkedIn information and a couple of photos. Then the second reply follows forth, which I'm assuming is him trying to damage control and deflect by accusing me of leaking information. I literally have no access, nor want one regardless. The phone call. I'm going to be upfront. I'll admit he did tell me some rather deeply personal stuff, given that he does not dox any more of his supporters. I'll keep that stuff private. So apparently this guy knows that Ralph had doxed him and planned to dox him if he continued to talk shit to him. I'll keep that stuff private as it was said in good confidence. I'm not a sociopath set out to ruin some guy's life, despite him doing a very shitty thing. Anyways, I'll go over the broad strokes regarding the drama. The show itself. He's very well aware of the fact that the show is in a decline. He knows that Jim has moved on to other guests and are staying away or have grown bored. Likewise, he knows also that StreamMe is a stagnant platform that has expressed, and he's expressed his desire to return to YouTube. If I was a betting man, I would guess that makes him return via partnering with his Mira, Palmer Eldritch. Palmer, don't do that. That would be the dumbest mistake ever. You might make a few $1,000s a week just restreaming his shit or clipping his stuff. You'll make more money in the end run by yourself than ever working with him. He doesn't even pay his own co-hosts. Worski. He's been absolutely broken by this guy, and the fact that Andy has turned into a one-man nuclear holocaust and a complete lolcow that has pretty much burned every bridge. He knows the impact that it has on his show, and that Worski is pretty much the reason why guests are staying away or disavowing the kill stream. It's also why the viewers are leaving in droves alongside from the show that is becoming boring dog shit. Add more fuel to the fire, supposedly Worski's visit to Richmond is much more prolonged than expected. As in, Ralph and Andy were going to move in together. I'm not sure what the timetable is on this, but I'm guessing that the primary reason why he's been ignoring and running massive damage control for Andy. It's the truth. Zoom. His immediate fall guy for doxing me was Zoom. Ralph said that he always disliked Zoom and only tolerated Zoom because Andy was cozying up to him. Likewise, if anyone was listening to Andy's self-immolation on the Zoom stream a couple days ago, Andy reveals that he has apparently aired some very dirty laundry to Zoom in private. Likewise, I'm led to believe that this information either implicates Ralph directly or, at minimum, reflects poorly on him for being a close associate of Andy's. From what I've read, he decided to draw first blood with Zoom, and I'm assuming trying to come out ahead of what he always predicted Zoom would do, which is turn on him and Andy. First off, I never turned on Ralph. I told him a very honest thing, and I said, look, dude, your show's dying. You're not caring about your audience. You're not listening to anything. And if you want to talk about I'm the reason people got banned off StreamMe, oh, no. Ralph's the reason that people got banned off StreamMe, because Ralph said that he wasn't going to stream here anymore if they continued to let them do it. I have the group chat that I can show you him bitching about it. All I ever said was I didn't like that people were restreaming my content without fucking doing commentary, and I've been caught on multiple streams saying that. And I never threatened to take down New Project 2. What I said is if Dick is a smart guy, he won't let Josh on the platform because Josh has been banned by MasterCard multiple times for committing multiple acts of credit fraud to pay for his shitty website. He was giving himself donations through a MasterCard platform, and then he got banned because all the shit got charged back. Then he tried to use another platform as a third party to push MasterCard payments to himself using other people's fucking credit cards. So he got a permanent blacklist by the MasterCard vice president in 2016. Which is why he's not allowed on here. It's why he's not allowed to have a fucking PayPal. It's why Patreon banned him. That's the real truth. That's why he got banned by everything. I think I still have the fucking email. Let me get it for you. Let me see. There we go. Here's the fucking email from the vice president of MasterCard. Stating that they believe that offensive speech would be seen from Marketplace of Ideas. Our teams remain vigilant with his use on our network. Estimated 1 billion websites today. MasterCard does not issue payment cards, nor does it accept contracts with merchants that accept those cards. They have permanently banned him from ever being used on their platform because he was committing credit fraud and using other people's credit cards. And because of that, MasterCard is the primary processor for PayPal. They're also one of the biggest processors for fucking Patreon. So they banned him because of those two reasons. If you want, you can go look on that guy's Vordrak site. He has a screenshot of all of the fucking shit in regards to all the credit fraud payments that he was making. Because Josh was paying for Kiwi Farms with other people's money. Just like how Josh went on the kill stream and told everybody that he had nothing to do with that fucking pedo board that I told everybody he was running, and nobody believed me, and he said, "Oh, you're all crazy. Zoom, you're just nuts. I never said that I was running some kind of crazy pedophile board. You're a liar, Zoom. I'm not even gonna listen to you because, I don't need to explain myself to somebody like you. You're just a liar, and I never said that, and you honestly, you can't prove that I said any of that. You have no proof of any of this, and you're just a liar." But then I have screenshots of him saying it. I have screenshots and videos and recordings of him admitting that he did run a pedophile board, that he created a board where pedos could come hang out and talk about raping children. And he somehow thinks this is normal. He thinks this is an okay thing to do. And he gets on with this little soy-filled voice and he tells everybody he's okay. I never got anybody banned from StreamMe besides Josh, and that's because I made them aware that if they're going to be using PayPal and payment processors that have contracts with MasterCard, they can't have him on the website because if they find out that he's on here, they'll pull their fucking screens. They're not going to be able to fucking take any kind of money through MasterCard or run any kind of fucking platform where they can take payments if they let him on the website. That's why he got banned. So he can go back to his little forum and cry his little eyes out. Akira cucking. From talking to the guy, Ralph is a broken, demoralized alcoholic, lashing out at people because his world is falling apart. People are asking me to play it. All right, hold on. Let me get the recording for you guys. Have it saved. Go ahead and I'll open it in VLC for you. Wait, I gotta play it in Pot Player because it's an OOG file.
Okay. So my only complaints that I have against this is the fact that the file board itself was not was allowed to continue to have an existence throughout the 4 months there. How come you didn't just delete that entire board itself?
Because it didn't break the law.
By the way, it did break the law. There was rampant CP that was posted on there, as well as graphic stories talking about kidnapping and raping children.
Does deleting a board itself violate any free speech? You could still post things on another board.
Well, the rules were that I had designed was that if you wanted to discuss child pornography, it had to be, no, not child pornography, but if you wanted to discuss anything about pedophilia, about attraction to kids, it had to be in a quarantine board with no images.
Except there were images. You had the gallery enabled, and they were posting CP. They were also posting stories where they talked about fucking kidnapping children and raping them to death.
So having one board for it that was not listed on the index page, that didn't have images, was my solution to the issue.
So that board was text only. So then how did the rest of the...
Random people would post child pornography elsewhere on the site before I could delete it.
Gotcha. And just from the archives that I'd seen, it was a large amount, almost as if it had been kind of unmoderated. I'm guessing at that point there was... Do you know how many people were using this?
I can't say for sure because it's very hard to collect metrics like that. We would receive several hundred posts a day at peaks. It would be between like a few dozen and a few hundred.
Yeah, he had a few dozen and a few hundred pedophiles hanging out on his forum every day, talking about fucking kids and kidnapping them and raping them to death. It's a real cool thing to do. Yeah, that was normal. That was okay. You know, you didn't just advertise it on 2 and 8chan and say, "Hey, pedos, come on over and talk about fucking kids all day." And this is the guy that wants to talk shit to me because I ran a troll op with my girlfriend. When this guy's single, has never kissed a girl, has never had sex with a woman in his entire life, and he hangs out with pedos, invites them over to fucking talk about fucking kids. It's really weird. So here's this guy, Akira, just trashing Ralph. Ralph is a broken, demoralized alcoholic lashing out at people because his world is just falling apart. Despite him acting like a total dumbass in an attempt to humiliate me or drive me off the internet, I decided I'd be nice. I figured I'd be the bigger man about it, metaphorically speaking. Why kick a guy who is already destroying himself, and that people that are far more capable of destroying have him in his sights? Overall, my support of the show is completely done. He talks about how Ralph tried to blame me for doxing him, but he knew that it wasn't me. Ethan, if you read this, sober up, grow thicker skin, and then he goes on to show all of their DMs. And then people go on to talk about how they got kicked off the site. Mycroft got kicked out of the server today for no reason. There's a lot of people that have been kicked out of the server in the past 2 days. Anybody that questions him, anybody that supports me, anybody that tells him that maybe the show is getting stale, he immediately bans them. Immediately. And if it's not him, it's Gator. All because people are busting his balls about this. So let's listen to the rest of this. Let's listen to Gator talk about how he's innocently protecting people.
Kraut's not available right now. JM. Whoever it is, they're taking an L too. This is pathetic. Like, this is such an old, angry man. That woman can't beat me.
He's so mad. And I bet he saw her replying to Ralph, and he's just like, "Rah! Everybody's going against me. It's a gay op."
You see this right here? This is Gator making fun of Andy. Everybody's going against me. It's a gay op. I don't blame him for not trusting you. You're a fucking snake, Gator. Listen to Gator laughing at Andy.
That woman can't beat me.
He's so mad. And I bet he saw her replying to Ralph, and he's just like, "Rah! Everybody's going against me. It's a gay op."
You're making fun of Andy now. You're making fun of the fact that Andy would be upset about this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll cover it after we finish this. There's only
has to be
a few more minutes left of this video.
Oh, God.
Noontime.
Yeah, whoever this guest is, let's see what credibility they'll have left.
It's 11:15 a.m. in Kiev, so that's 8 hours ahead. I was close.
I have a feeling it'll be Josh.
Yeah, me too. Ukraine, yeah. Now, Josh has enough dirt to maybe reframe, talk back to Andy, maybe try to get back onto Ralph, get away from the woman. Because it's really doing against Kirsten. I mean, if you show a picture of her, a boyfriend trying to shove a pine cone in her ass, you can't top that. Like, you really can't. What else you got? I mean, there's nothing.
Well, plus, like, if he just, like, starts trying to go in on her, that's just gonna prove that she won even more, and he's gonna get ruthlessly...
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna be CRP's bitch. That's not a good thing. So he's got to.
I mean, she just single-handedly turned Cal against CRP.
God, Gator, could you suck her ass anymore? Oh, she single-handedly turned Cal against CRP. Ugh, you're just disgusting. As a person, as a friend, you're terrible.
Got all over them and started making lies and smears about them. So
now, is it Reset Era or is it Reset Era? I always read it as Reset Era.
It's Reset Era.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
God! Retarded. That's what it is.
I should show this, by the way.
Pronounced retarded.
One of my friends was running this thing. It was a ban aggregator for Reset Era, and it tracked every time somebody was penalized by the staff on that board, just to keep track of their insane rules. And it had trouble finding hosting. It couldn't get hosted on GitHub. They kept filing trademark complaints for the use of the name Reset Era. And eventually I gave them hosting at resetera.kiwifarms.net. And as a boot, he runs a Twitter bot called, I think it's just Reset Era Ban Bot. And I subscribe to that. I love waking up and seeing a fresh batch of bans for institutionalized homophobia, racism, misogyny, transphobia. It's just a fantastic.
Whoa. Check out this cool art that somebody made.
What a bunch of animals.
So wait, they had basically talk to me in lawyer language. They had basically like a bot that would track every time someone got disciplined and keep track and like post it up, or
yes. If you go to resetera.kiwifarms.net, it's just a very simple site that lists every ban handed out by the administrators and moderators on that board.
You have servers.
He tried.
You have servers big enough for that?
Oh,
he's a big guy.
I've had to pour in some money to keep that afloat, but yeah, they were filing trademark disputes over the use of the name Reset Era to shut it down. And then, of course, once it gets onto the Kiwi Farms domain and on my servers, they just don't bother. They don't bother with that.
Oh, God. But yeah. So basically, what happened was we had them for an event. It went well for the first thread, but then basically the bad PR started to come in, and the Reset Era people started to attack them. So I offered actually to end it a little early, but they said we wanted to continue. Well, kinda. They ended it a little earlier anyway, but basically, when it got too bad, when people were really attacking them.
But
yeah, because I don't want to get them more shit. I mean, you know who they are. I'll just
everyone. People know who this was. So they're doing their Ask Me Anything, and Reset Era sends an army of.
That's the Kiwi Farms box. If anybody wants to DDoS it, I disavow. That's illegal. Nice Cloudflare. It doesn't work. Good job, Josh. You're such an amazing hacker. Too bad when you configured this, you didn't cover this up. Oh my God, that's the hidden IP that Kiwi Farms is on. Go ahead and hit it if you want. Oh my God.
Kind of monster.
But yeah, it's basically NeoGAF, but worse.
So how are they attacking this company? Like, what were they saying?
They were basically slandering us. Like they were saying lies that we have child porn on our site, which is false.
Oh wait, no. So they're attacking 8chan then.
Yeah, they were attacking 8chan.
Oh, I thought okay.
They were attacking 8chan. Well, let me explain better.
You did have child porn on your site. cute boys and cute girls was full of child porn. That's why Google unlisted you, and it's why Josh got fired. Isn't it amazing how they're not telling anybody this shit?
I asked them to come on the board and do a small EMA.
Okay, well,
It was guilt by association, basically.
Yeah.
They did come and do a full audit, and they banned him off the fucking site.
Did they do Dawn of War 3? Was that their problem? Because no, that's THQ Nordic is different than THQ, right? Like they're
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna.
I'm pretty sure Dawn of War 3 was Sega.
Okay.
Sega.
I was gonna say Sega.
I could be wrong though. I could be wrong.
No, I think you're right, and Sega definitely does favor child porn because of what they did to that stupid game. Anyway, that's a separate matter. Okay, so THQ Nordic, they're the studio that bought the company that did Kingdom Come Deliverance, right?
Yeah, and Time Splitters and a whole bunch of others.
Okay, so they've become kind of popular lately.
Yeah,
so
they've been doing a lot of good stuff too. I mean, they've been they've been a really positive change in this fucking 3D industry. I mean,
yeah, so
they've been doing good stuff.
Is that why you invited them onto 8chan? Because they're it's like
because they're right. Everyone on the board has a massive amount of respect for them. And my mentality was, hey, I want to get these guys on. Everyone loves them. I doubt I'll get them on, but I think it's worth trying. We've had AMAs before. No one in the past has gotten in trouble for them. And let's get someone bigger this time. And we got them.
It was all hearsay. They didn't actually find it and report it to the police.
Nothing I've ever seen. Well, I've seen it, but I in a split second. All it took was a split second for the people that said or see it, and then it fucking exploded. I'm sorry to use language.
It's probably the most attention that 8chan's gotten since either Q or actual the start of Gamergate.
It's all hearsay, guys.
It's actually kind of shocking because you think these are the especially Secret Gamer Girl, exact same people from way back when who should have learned now that if you take something and you try to cover it up and you try to demonize it to death, don't work, especially not with 8chan. It's just going to bring it up. It's going to prop it up.
I just feel terrible. I feel terrible because of what happened to them because I'm the one who invited them on. I feel terrible about that because they're getting all this shit probably because of me. I mean, I'm not really speaking to them anymore because they have a lot of shit to deal with. But basically, I feel responsible for what's going on, even though I probably shouldn't feel responsible, or so I've been told. But I feel responsible for this. I feel terrible. Well, and all I wanted was for people to have fun. All I wanted was the THQ people to have fun. But I don't want them to lose their jobs over having a little fun, and I just feel terrible over this.
Okay, so you shouldn't ever feel bad for having a guest and then having broken people come on and brigade your guest. That's not your fault. That's broken people's fault. But Mark Kern, can you tell me how you got involved? Because someone messaged me and they're like, "Oh my God, Mark Kern is suing an idiot." And so I'm like, what? So then that's when I tweeted to you and I invited you and said idiot onto the show. But can you tell me how you get wrapped into this? Because I think it's funny.
I saw the story about THQ. I saw the tweet where THQ Nordic was saying, "Oh, we're doing an AMA on."
If you guys want the disgusting pedophile board shut down,
it sure was.
You should focus on the studios that are producing the content.
A bunch of people.
Not the fact that it's being posted.
Do guilt by association and all the other standard tactics that I've seen throughout the years to try to smear THQ Nordic for doing this AMA, and also at the same time smear 8chan and specifically the board of V. And one thing I want to point out is that this isn't like a tightly knit social media site we're talking about when we're talking about 8chan. I believe the boards are pretty much highly independent of each other and differently moderated. And you've got thousands of these boards, right? So
correct. Yeah, like if I may interrupt, basically, for example, our board is a video game board. We talk about video games and video game related content. We have maybe some minor 1% overlap with the political guys, but for the most part, I get rid of the fucking political autism that goes on in these fucking threads because not because it's the autism itself, it's because it's off topic. Because some people like to, for example, some people like to debate or try to derail. Instance, and for example, some guy the other day tried to shit post about like fucking black on black crime in an F-Zero thread, and it spanned for 2 hours because he was off topic. But
sure,
yeah,
but it's a video game board. I mean,
yes,
they talk about video games.
I'm messaging Nick right now.
Video games and video game related culture. If the politics come up, we also talk about those video game politics, not politics in general. But
this is not. So I knew this because I've been on 8chan before. I did an AMA with them like 4 years ago, right after they got started.
I think it was
basically
3. I think it was either 3 or 2 years ago because
I
started
3
the
years
board
ago.
4 years ago. The site was made 5 years ago. I started the board 4 years ago, and I think you came on 3 years ago.
Okay, so it was 3 years ago, and so I know something about the structure of the site, and I can tell you that hey, this is a video game site we're talking about. They're trying to lump it in with other stuff. So this was naturally interesting to me when I saw this news. And I think I tweeted, I was like, hey, what's up with the issue? What is, I was just asking, hey, what's going on? And I guess this angered somebody on the internet who I haven't really remembered since a long time ago when they were tweeting horrible things at me and harassing me many, many years ago on Twitter before, they ended up just blocking me. But this account is what, Secret Gamer Girl?
It's just a lovely specimen of a woman, from what I can tell.
And well, I can't tell because it's just a picture and a trail of vitriol. I can't read it because I'm blocked. But people were starting to send me stuff saying, "Hey, you should." This person is saying that you are basically the awful person known as Mark who moderates the V board and who runs 8chan and invited THQ to speak and is a noted and then goes on to say and has noted ties to and still manages to have a job in the industry because of noted ties to child pornography. And this is horrific, right? It's like, what? It's
awful.
And so I went in and I said, listen, I have nothing to do with 8chan. I have nothing to do with V. I'm not even a regular on the site. And this is completely ridiculous because you've got the wrong person. I'm not the same Mark. And this person proceeded to double down on it.
Yes, you are. You are the same Mark. Don't you try and fool me.
Can I read something that they wrote just to interject real quick?
Can we throw it up in a screenshot? Can you?
I posted this as a tweet. I'll send this to Nick real quick. 'Cause I would love him to just post this one bit, because it is so preposterous. Because once they finally realize, oh, I'm an idiot. For some reason, I assume that Mark, the guy running 8chan's video game board, is Mark Kern. And I did a stream about completely coincidental about this person today, just talking shit about them, and I falsely libeled you as a Blizzard employee. You're formerly a Blizzard employee because people got mad at me for saying that.
How dare you?
Every time someone, I worked at Blizzard 8 years. I was team lead on World of Warcraft, all that stuff. But I'm not a Blizzard employee. But it's funny how many people try to report me to Blizzard for having wrong things.
Hold on,
if they stop for 2 seconds to read my profile, they will realize I no longer work at Blizzard.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
I did read it, but it doesn't say. It doesn't. Right, and it's all playing defense, but that specific message, what they say after that, I didn't capture the third tweet because it's just like, wow, I got called out of my bullshit, but that doesn't matter. What matters is the implications of my bullshit.
My bad, I was muted. Nick, is trying to run a show right now where he has other guests on, and this other guy is like somebody that has nothing to do with Josh, and then there's other people that have nothing to do with Josh on the show right now. So it's not really fair for me to jump on and go after him and just start fucking with Josh for no reason when he's got all of these other people on that they're in the middle of doing a show for. It's not fair to Nick. And Nick brings me on to fuck with Tonka, and he doesn't mind if I come on and fuck with other people. So I'm not going to come on and just fuck with Josh for no reason.
Me calling you a child porn apologist. Don't let your facts that it's not you get in the way of that. How dare you, sir? How dare you? You're minimizing child porn by saying it wasn't you doing it.
Then they also try calling me you, and by proxy a Nazi or some shit, or just a pedophile.
What the hell is Nick drinking? It's like a little goblet.
I'm actually Jewish, if that's not obvious. I'm Jewish, and these people call me up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who this BlizzFag guy is, but I'm not just going to come on and start screaming at everybody when Nick's trying to run a show. That's not fair to Nick.
You would know if you saw my whole package. Let's just put it that way. I mean, but jokes aside, a lot of people call us a fucking Nazi site, and they ignore the fact that I'm a Jewish man. I mean, I was born Jewish. I was raised Jewish. I mean, I don't really practice the religion, but that doesn't.
I was born
that
Jewish.
I am a Jew.
I don't practice the religion. It's just inside of me, Goyim.
Nazis.
Oh, he worked on the vanilla Warcraft stuff.
Pornography. And it's like
Goyim, I swear, I can't help that I'm a Jew.
So tomorrow they're going to say that Mark Kern is Jewish. That's going to be the next.
Yeah.
Mark Kern is a Jew. He can't help it. Oh my god.
How did you dodge it all this time? How did you manage that?
I guess I just have to know the right marks. Apparently, all the marks are the same, and they're under my control.
It's in the Bible that Mark is Jewish. I'm pretty sure that's.
I mean, what it is all marks are lizards. Just look at Mark Zuckerberg.
Well, Joshua is a Jewish name too. Nicholas, is that a Jewish name? I mean, we're racking them up here with the biblical names.
Don't make me send you to the pig farm.
Don't you dare impugn me. Don't you dare.
You are a lawyer, Nick.
You can't ruin my sterling alt-right reputation. Cannot be tarnished by calling me a Jew, sir. How dare you?
Look at fucking base Nick just refusing to be called a Jew.
Crypto Jew and the poll board.
Yeah, but it's just like the whole thing is just fucking nuts. I mean, they're trying to claim we're a fucking child pornography site, which we are not, by the way. And we are not. We don't condone that at all. It's interglobal rule. If you even look at the V catalog and see if you see a glimpse of it, you will not.
Notice the guy who's saying they're not into child porn, encouraging you to look at the V. I don't trust this at all. That's disgusting, sir. No, okay.
Look at what happened to the last people he encouraged to check out V. It didn't end out too well for them.
Oh no!
So Josh, can you help us understand what kind of person Secret Gamer Girl is? Because I've been told on my Discord, and I've been busy all day, so forgive me, but I've been told I have to watch your stream. About Secret Gamer Girl.
My stream is just the simplest little crash course. I've been busy with the forum upgrade.
I've been busy with the forum upgrade. I don't know how to do PHP. It's very confusing for me. I've been trying to fix my forum and do an upgrade that should take me about an hour for about 3 weeks now, Nick. And this other guy, Zoom, he keeps bullying me. He keeps saying I'm a pedophile. And I'm going to try, and I'm going to go on the stream about fucking Ralph on Monday, and I'm going to tell him, listen here, Ralph, I've listened to these recordings, and even though there are multiple conversations, logs, screenshots, and recordings of me talking about how I actively spread pedophilia on the internet, I'm going to try and moral fact to a bunch of people. Even though I struggle to update a forum every day, even though I tell people that I am a programmer and a web developer on the regular. But you see, Nick, I don't want anybody to know about that. It's just, I can't be made fun of because, PHP is difficult for me. You see, PHP is like a cog in a machine, and I just can't seem to figure out where to put the cog.
Strange lineup. These guests are literally already streaming together. Once again, Ralph is late, and GayHT.
Thanks for the donation, Virgil. And you see,
And they formed something called Khan, which is the Crash Override. And Khan, in the leaks from the Khan IRC channel, was a deliberate jab at what they were doing. It was a knowing con, a literal con, in the literal sense of con, and it was designed to get money from Patreon. And
oh God, I thought I was Jewish.
Oh my God!
And they. Secret Gamer Girl got kicked out.
Secret Gamer Girl got kicked out because she was working with Ian Miles Chong, who I defended on my website. Because anytime there's something that's gay that goes on, I always have to be in the middle, so I get the most amount of attention. Because my name is Josh, I'm from Kiwi Farms, and I want to be a e-celebrity as much as possible. So I run a website that has PHP on the back end. I don't know how to hide what servers I'm using behind Cloudflare. So when you do a simple security trails look at my box, you can see where my servers are. And you can see that I have one for my mail server, and I have it in the Netherlands. And you can see that I have this other box in New York. And you can just easily smack it offline. And then I rub my temples in my little apartment in the Ukraine, and I go, oh my God, why isn't my website working? How do I fix it? How do I fix it? Please, do I think if I rub it hard enough, will the website come back on? Please let me on, guys. Oh my God.
I think is Violet.
Wait, but like, it's not just like I'm an undercover male feminist trying to virtue signal on behalf of Gamergate, Gamers Rise Up, right? Like, that's not what's going on. It's this is a person who, like, unironically identifies as a woman. Is that
they write? I'm pretty sure that they write under the pen name Violet Hargrave as a social justice feminist.
Is that kind of like how you were pretty sure that I doxed Lord Akira and you sat all morning telling people that I did, even though he clearly said that it was Ralph, because I've never talked to him in my life? You're pretty sure about a lot of things, Josh, but usually when they're double-checked, you turn out to be a fucking serial bullshitter. Now, maybe it was like when you were supposed to be programming Infinity Next, that forum that you never finished, and you just sat on your ass all day and did drugs in your shitty little Philippine apartment, and you just sent out people to get
Gator
drugs
is replaying the Like Mob stream of yours from back in last April.
Oh my God. Oh, it's so
enjoys
difficult.
many
PHP is hard,
on the
guys.
You know, as long as you're not misgendering them, I don't think they can complain. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm pretty sure that's okay.
Yeah, I know a lot about misgendering people. It's kind of like that one time that I told this trainee to come to my house and fight me. And what happened was they actually showed up. And they were going to beat me up in real life. And I said, come get me. And when they came to the door, I was so scared I hid in the bathroom and pretended that I was pooping. And I sent my mommy out to protect me. And my mommy told them that... my mommy told them I was retarded and not to make fun of me. And then I talked a bunch of shit on the internet, and they recorded me, and then they got my mom fired from her job, and I shut the website down because I just didn't want to be a bully victim, and I had trolls remorse. But now that I live in the Ukraine and my mom is in a new place, I'm just gonna talk a bunch of shit and pretend that it never happened because I'm Josh.
Mark Kern, you said this is cultural appropriation. Would you like to add any commentary about how hateful this bigot is?
That's the hat of my people. What are you doing with the hat of my people?
Oh,
like,
God.
Look at this. Look at this. The laptop is retreating as we speak. Like, get me away from this thing.
Do you know that you can't in in Taiwan and China, you cannot buy a T-shirt large enough for Secret Gamer Girl to fit in. It's just not available anywhere.
You have to stitch.
I'm sure you could in the warehouses that they make the clothing for the Americans.
Well, come to think of it, the hat's pretty small on him too. So
yeah, let's go back to that hat. Oh, I love that.
/G.
I mean, well, let's pause for a second. This is really technically a social justice crime.
Oh yeah,
what he's wearing
absolutely.
Right here.
Oh yeah,
this
for
is,
sure.
You know, and I'm joking about it. I'm not personally offended about it. None of the Chinese overseas seem to be offended about it. It seems to be that, you know, it's mostly I don't know, white males that seem to be really triggered by this, and speaking up on behalf of my culture and defending me. But what is he doing? Because he's got all the social justice plot armor, all the virtue signal shields. I am trans. I am this. I am that. I suffer from whatever. You know, I am neuroatypical. Obviously, very, very obviously neuroatypical.
Gator, we need to get Nick on. Nick has been talking to Jim like crazy. He has been letting everybody know that he is going to be taking the crown soon. What are we going to do? Well, I don't know, Ralph. I think the best thing to do would be to invite him on so that we can yuck it up. And maybe if we see Nick in the channel talking to us, you know, Jim will have to come back. Well, I don't know about that, Gator. I don't know if he'll come back. But maybe if we invite Noel and we get Rakita in, maybe at some point Jim will want to come in and say something. I don't know. What do you think about that, Gator?
This is just the tip of the iceberg, man.
I don't know, Gator. What's going on? We got this restream going on. It's about 3 hours in. Why is nobody doing anything?
Hello, my old chum. I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
All right, let's get back to listening to Josh.
So anyway, so I report this to Twitter, and Twitter's like, well, can you send me what this person's been saying? And so I had to have people send me archive links because I don't have direct access to this person who's saying multiple tweets, horrible things about me, and blocking me at the same time, right?
Wow, so that is kind of fun.
I get these tweets and I send them on, and it's like 6 or 7 of these things.
So
and
this guy is actively shit-talking this guy while pretending to be a girl?
To me, you know, it's total Westworld looking at the picture going, I see nothing!
Yeah, well, funny you mentioned that because... sorry.
If I were to tweet something like learn to code, that would immediately get me not just suspended, but banned.
That actually happened to me.
I have something one up on you because my Twitter account has been suspended and warned multiple times for referring to one person.
I've been referring to one person with he pronouns. Yeah, Josh, I'm sure it's just the he pronouns that got you banned. It isn't the fact that you call people faggots and talk about killing Jews all the time. Yeah, you didn't get banned off Discord that one time because you were talking about murdering little Jewish children, but you're a good boy, right?
Reference to whoever the fuck I'm talking about.
Wait a
So
minute,
that
wait a
only
minute. You used the he pronoun, you're saying?
Yeah.
Are you saying you deadcocked someone?
Deadcock.
How dare you, you vicious monster! Don't you
This actually happened to
deadcock?
me too. This actually happened to me too. They fucking banned me multiple times because I spoke out against political violence, and they accused me of being the violent one because political violence.
Maybe when all this blows over and Ralph's career's dead and he has to go back to journalism, maybe he and Josh can take turns learning how to code and maybe they could make something with themselves. Because he couldn't crack 2K with fucking Jesse Lee Peterson and Dick Masterson on his show. I don't know what the hell he thinks Nick and Null are going to do. And Nick's audience is very specialized and he's getting more popular by the day. But Nick's audience isn't going to jump to stream me to watch Ralph bitch about me for fucking 3 hours in a desperate attempt to get to gain relevance on a website that his audience is dying on. And nobody likes fucking Josh. I think he's a retard. I don't know what the hell he thinks this is going to do. Good job. You're going to make sure Jim never comes back, buddy. But, I can send you some books on fucking C++ if you want to learn how to code. Because that's the only place you're going to get a job at.
How do you insult me so, Nick? I came on your show. I stayed up all night.
I would never kink shame you, buddy. I would never do that.
I'm glad I have such a wide and thick support structure.
God, he even begs pathetically on Nick's show. It's kind of like when he was on his show, on his forums the other day, and he was going, "Oh, God, I would have left the Ukraine for you, Ralph. I would have gotten rid of everything, Ralph. I would have left the website for you, Ralph. I would have hosted you, Ralph. I could have hooked you up on YouTube, Ralph. Even though I'm demonetized. Oh, Ralph. Ugh."
Bam, 12 hours. And I was like, okay. And then the next one, I honestly, they sent me 3 tweets for abuse. I called, here's the literal abuse. I called someone a disgusting worm. I said that they were an idiot, and I called them, I think, a dummy in the 3rd tweet. Those 3
they got
things.
rid of my fucking account for that because I said to some Antifa person or some shit.
But what did you say? Like, people have talked about.
I basically I call them. You shouldn't. If you're starting political violence and you're attacking people, don't get surprised when you get punched back. And they just completely banned my account for that, and they keep banning me to this day. I mean, this is probably my 6th, 7th account already.
Yeah, I mean, people talk about reporting me to CPS, saying that I'm indoctrinating my kids to be Nazis and stuff, which is, I mean, obviously ridiculous. But it's like they talk about taking my children away, taking my job away, and this is getting back to God. I gotta get off of this screen share.
Yeah, please.
It's so hideous. But
close Vic's beautiful face. I love Vic.
This is going. No problem. I'll post Vic's face in a minute. This is going back to Mark Kern's thing, though. Like, people come at you with horrific attacks, and you can report them. Other people can report them, and nothing will happen. But you say the slightest thing out of line, and you're in the out group for Twitter standards, and you're gone. And that's absolutely crazy. So Mark, so you reported this, Mark Kern. You reported this guy. Girl, oh dear God, don't report the stream.
You're banned now.
You
just lost your Twitter account because social media sites now and some game companies don't just look at your behavior on their game or their service, they look at beyond. So maybe Twitter will look at YouTube and be like, "Oh, you violated."
Are you referring to a specific game company that now evaluates your off game presence? Are you referring to a company in particular?
Wait, who does that? Who?
I honestly hope that they don't try to like push Nick to put me on there because I don't want to derail his show. Because the minute I get on there, Josh will immediately run. And I've talked with Nick about the law a lot. I'm very well versed on the law. He's a good person to shoot the shit with. But I'm not going to come on and just derail his show while he's talking to 2 other guests just because he has one guest on that I don't like. It's not exactly fair to Nicky Rackets. He didn't do anything to deserve being fucked with like that. I heard Gator is crying his eyes out right now. Oh, let's see this. God, this is just sad, Gator. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. But you know what? I could easily beat this. You know what I gotta do to beat this, guys? All I gotta do is this. I mean, it's this simple. All I have to do is just, show you guys one thing, and I win automatically. Hold on, let me upload it. I win. That's all I gotta do to win. I just gotta show this embarrassing ass video. Damn. Damn. And all I have to do is use this as a response and, just nothing else to say there, buddy. You look like a big boy. Gator's a big boy. Oh. Good job. Did you get that from Lee Oldfag group over there? Look at this. This is the best Gator has. And then I just go, okay, well, you're fat, so nobody cares what you have to say. I mean, that's all you have to do at that point. Just, oh, well, you're fat, Gator. Gator's so unoriginal, he copies mundane Matt memes. Just sad. Gator, why are you stealing shit from fucking of people that are fucking with mundane Matt? That is just sad. Sad. Jesus Christ, dude. You look at this, and you're just like, oh, God. And then you see where it came from. It came from a fucking blackface Kermit fucking meme. You are just so sad, Gator. My favorite part is you have no idea where the image came from. We'll just copy it from here off of Cal, and we'll say, well, Cal says it comes from Kermit. You are stealing the old memes. Just sad, low effort, sad. You're getting tired. And then we'll throw in 161 viewers. Yeah, there we go. Boom. All right, let's go back to watching this.
And I'm pretty sure if you go to the Wayback Machine, I'm pretty sure Secret Gamer Girl can be found right there defending those actions. Not just the person, but those actions. And Sarah Nyberg eventually wrote an article saying, yes, it's all true, but I was just being an edgelord.
Right. Well, didn't the
which
same
is now
thing...
known as the Nyberg defense.
By the way, thanks, Cal, for posting that. Appreciate it.
Who...
I got it. I heard it.
Sand, no, I just think that it's really gay that they banned like half the server, and then we find out today that like Gator's hanging out with this Kirsten bitch, and they're laughing about the shit that happened with Andy. That's so fucking fake. The fact that they're in there.
Lena Dunham, like around the same time, in her autobiography, talked about sexually assaulting her younger sister as a child or an adolescent, and people were like, yeah, but that's just whatever. The double standard is absurd, and consistent.
Meanwhile, if a Republican does it, they're all of a sudden fucking Hitler. It's like I'm not defending these people. I'm just
the
saying
real
that,
people pushing for who are acting so outraged about CP are actually the ones that are normalizing it.
Oh, it's
And
the same
that's
as,
what I mean. That's
as
terrible.
like male feminists. Like, why is it that male feminists are always the ones who are accused of rape? And why
They're
is
predators? They're
that
predators.
these people who seem to be the most hung up on this issue turn out to be offenders themselves? And not to completely diverge off topic, but I know that Secret Gamer Girl is watching this because after you showed that tweet that I had screen capped, they blocked me. So I know, motherfucker, I know you're out there. You're blocking me on the Twitter.
Get a hair transplant.
Not stopping me.
Oh, well, okay. Wait a minute. Guys, I gotta say, Secret Gamer Girl, you are a beautiful woman. You go get him, girl. You get him.
Gator was hanging out with that fat bitch Kirsten, and they were laughing about Andy and laughing about CRP, and he was sucking her ass. You're trying to act like you were mediating while you were kissing her ass.
I tell them. Sorry.
So if the lovely Secret Gamer Girl is listening, I have a question for you, Nick, which is basically it's like, has the law caught up with this at all? I said that if it goes farther, if there's actual damages, if people stop buying my game or whatever like that, is there any recourse here for someone like me, for someone who is factually wrong on the face of the facts?
Okay, so the short answer is yes. Here's what has to happen as far as Secret Gamer Girl. So Secret Gamer Girl accuses.
Hey Ralph, what's going on with the charts today, bud? They're not looking too good. So, what'd you think? You're just gonna restream some stupid shit, and somehow you were gonna come out on top? So is that what you believed? You're down to 157 people watching right now. I don't know if this was a smart idea, pal. Gonna do the same thing tomorrow? You're less than 196,000. I'm getting close, buddy. I'm gonna take first place from you. And you know what else is funny? Is it's only Thursday, and we know that you never have anything to talk about Friday, and you can't restream the same thing Friday, and nobody's gonna watch it, and I'm just gonna get closer and closer and closer, and I'm gonna take that #1 spot, and I'm gonna laugh. Down to 155 now. It's getting closer, pal. I'm coming. I told you not to restream. I told you to just keep going. Oh, okay, Taper. Ralph thinks he can restream and still win #1 this week, and he's losing. And we got a leak of Gator hanging out with Kirsten, and he's sucking her asshole and talking about how great she is. And it's kind of sad. Thanks for all the delicious content tonight, Cal. I really appreciate being your champion. You're welcome. I'll deliver you that Joulet of Ralph. It's coming. You're gonna watch him scream and spurg out, and it's gonna be really funny.
No offense to you, but if I walked down the street and asked 50 people who Mark Kern is, probably 49, if not 50 of them have no idea. That's just right, and they certainly couldn't.
Thank goodness.
And they certainly couldn't point your face out on Jay Leno's "Idiot on the Street" board or whatever. So the question is, does a verified check on Twitter make you a public figure? I think that's a coming legal question in the next 3 to 5 years. And I think it depends, right? Like my position would depend on who my client is. But I think for you especially, there's no way that you're a public figure. No one, you're walking down the street. I don't think that outside of a circle of friends or a very specific community that people identify you as, hey, that's the guy involved in Diablo and World of Warcraft Vanilla and all that stuff.
And that's important because there's public figures
there's
less standing in this or wherever you call
it. It's public figures have a higher burden of proof for showing. They have to show what's called actual malice. The initial statement is just gamer girl being absolutely stupid. And so, okay, you're just a moron and you don't figure out that there are more than one person in the world named Mark, so it wasn't me. But then you gave them constructive notice, and if they double down after that, if they double down on that point and refuse to retract the statement, it's not just that they make a subsequent statement, it's a refusal at this point because it's published under the legal definition for libel. Twitter is a publication, so it is published in a medium that can be saved and reproduced. It is now published, so they have to issue an actual retraction of the statement or there is defamation. Now, the defamation is probably, you mentioned showing damages from loss of some sort of contract. I would argue there's a possibility that you could achieve what's called per se damages because of the nature of the allegation. Child pornography and pedophilia is such a strong topic that the damages could be presumed. Because, for example, let's say some uncritical person, you're going to go pitch Ember to the next to a production or a major production studio, and they say,
a big concern, yeah,
right. And so they say, wait a minute, aren't you that child porn guy? And you have to try and overcome that burden and say no. And the real danger is that they don't return the phone call in the first place because they're like, isn't that the child porn guy? And so the damages in this case might be presumed. It might be defamation per se. So I would say that based on just an initial calculation, do you have a legal claim against this fat, depressing person? Maybe. You might actually legitimately have that.
I am actually live tweeting right here. I'm saying I am putting Secret Gamer Girl on notice that her statements about me are completely and demonstrably false. I ask for a full and immediate retraction and apology.
That is
I'm also in the Gamergate thread banning shit posters, but that's a topic for another time. Sorry about the clack.
And that's a wonderful tweet. It's very thorough. Of course, I cannot give you legal advice because
I'm not taking this as legal advice. I'm acting on my own recognizance.
Yeah.
I waive everything.
Nexus, stop doing that.
Let me tell you very seriously, and I 100% mean this. If you need a referral to someone who could press a defamation case in whatever stupid state that
shit is
Gamer
so
Girl
boring.
is in, if Gamer Girl refuses to retract the statement, DM me and I will give you a firm that would love to just run that thing through the meat grinder of the legal process.
If you need a servicing address, let me know, and I will find it for you.
I have never been accused of this before, and this is really disturbing to me because I was so angry with the Sarah Nyberg thing, and
that's really fucked that this person is just like trashing this guy.
So this has been bugging me, man. In what world is it normally for a guy to be married to someone who lives in...
Hold on, let me check the thing. Billing donations. You know, honestly, Zenith, it bothers me too. I can't find any record of Ralph being married. Like, he lives in a state where the marriage records are sealed, but you would think that there would be like a national record because he's marrying somebody that lives in the UK. He should be able to move to the UK easily, because you know his wife is a nationalized citizen. So it's just weird that he only sees her a few times a year, and they don't hang out much, maybe like a couple weeks out of the year, and he lives with his mom and he's in his 30s. Like, I can understand taking care of your family, but like, it's just weird. Like, it seems like more like you're in financial domination. And when I asked him about that, he got really upset. And, you know, he claims that he's not like a financial cuck, but that whole tweet that Nora made about him not being able to afford purses is real. Because I have DMs that somebody sent me of him begging for discount purse sections on in London so that his wife could go buy the purses.
Ago, I'm on the sideline. I'm still on Facebook and not Twitter at this point. Like, I had a Twitter, but I never used it, and I'm like, you know what? I think journalists sleeping with.
You know what? Let's take some callers. We're not like Ralph's show. Got a lot of people in this full plate squad. So if anybody wants to come in, they can join Doug Pack. Or I'll just rename that to the waiting room. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, you can join the waiting room, and I'll drag you in. Ralph is Nora's ticket into the U.S. She'll divorce him the minute she gets that. Well, she can't divorce him right away. They have to stay married for, I think, 5 years before they can separate, and then they get checks. I think that's half the reason why she's in the U.S. Every few months, so that it seems like she's in school right now. I can drag you in. Chloro, you're on the air.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I just muted the stream. It's just been a really crazy stream, I guess. I did not expect Gator to be such a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Actually, I kind of had respect for him. So, all there's left is Dan, right?
Yeah, I can't believe that like Gator's hanging out with this chick and actively kissing her ass. And constantly, you know, capitulating to her and telling her she's the champion.
I swear,
of
man,
IBS.
rippers in fake online marriages spend more time together than Nora and Ralph.
I've seen some pretty bad clit sucking before in my life. I mean, it does not compare to how badly he was behaving with her.
Apparently, you know what's so fake about Ralph, since he wants to be fake right now? This fake piece of shit actively deplatforming Josh, and I only immediately said, well, I thought he should not be on stream me. I should have told him to eat a bullet. That was my mistake. Oh, no, motherfucker. I'll expose you for the fraud you are right now, you fat sack of shit.
Yeah. No, that's all I had to add. Just very surprising. Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Anytime, man. Thanks. Let's see how fake Ralph is, because that's not what you said at all, motherfucker. What you said was you're avoiding Ralph, or you're avoiding Josh. Let me go get that. I'm gonna go find that right now for you guys. By the way, since, you know, he wants to be so fake and tell people that he isn't bothered by it, he was bothered by everything Cal was doing about him. You guys were driving him nuts. He was crying about it every fucking day, whining like a little bitch about it. You want to cry about fucking, you know, oh, I should have done this, I should have done that. You should have kept your fucking mouth shut, idiot, because I log everything. Go ahead and we're going to pull up Punished Ralph. It's going to make this bigger so it's readable for you guys. You guys will see how fake fucking Ralph is when I show you this shit. Okay. Is this legible for you dudes? Is that legible for you guys? Just move this over here. So, is that legible for you guys? Is it readable? Can you guys see it? You should be able to read it. Yeah. Because I can see it right now. You know, here's where we're talking about calling everybody out. Here's where we're talking about the restreaming. Here's where Ralph is the one saying that it's a straight ripoff. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll zoom in a bit. Is that better for you guys? Are you down to kick them off as well by saying they can't restream your shit? It wasn't me. It was Ralph that wanted them off the platform, since he wants to be a little bitch about it. It was Ralph that wanted them deplatformed, not me. It wasn't me. It was our buddy, good old Ralph Mail. He wants to talk some shit. He wants to act like he's so fucking stand up and blame me for that shit. It was him that wanted them off the platform. Let me see if I can get Zidane and Cater, but I think it's time to get them off. Fuck these people. Oh yeah, it was me, right, Ralph? It was me. I was the one that said it. I don't know if I can get a hold of them, but I'm going to talk to Jordan, the community manager, and get them in a call. I let them know that they were recording in a server and making fun of them. Banned them. All of a sudden, they don't have a thing in your server. LOL. But yeah, message me, and I'm going to stop dropping the hammer. You were the one pushing for the deplatforming, Ralph, not me. It was you. You're gonna sit here and fucking capitulate and suck Josh's cock, you weak-willed cuck. No wonder your wife doesn't respect you. It's a fucking disgrace. He doesn't say anything ever. I'm glad you called him out as Diogenes. It explains anything. By the way, Ditchbatchers were streaming you. I told them not, but I saw that they were doing it. We were laughing about JF. Here's where he shit talks JF with me, by the way. I saw about 20 minutes. What's the comment on that? I'm going to watch the rest of your stream after. LOL. On his own Twitter. He's losing his mind. He's in his Discord banning everybody. I told Andy he looked earlier like he was close to breaking. Ralph, I thought you didn't take a position on anything. Ralph, why are you taking a position and talking shit about JF with me? I thought you didn't take a position. I thought you were JF's friend. Oh, by the way, I'm going to refresh for you guys that are saying, you know, it's Inspect Elemented. I'm on the Discord client. JF with me and laughing about it. I thought you didn't take a position, Ralph. I thought you were better than that. I thought you never took a position. And you always remain neutral, don't you? You really want to go this route with me, motherfucker? I will burn it to the ground. So let's go back to this. Where is it? Then he added me to some group where he sat bitching about how fucking he wanted them deplatformed. Honestly, if they flat out ignore it, they're gonna get suspended anyway. Yeah, that's the justification. You have to add me as a friend here, and then he added me into the group chat on Cow, and he goes, "Nah, that's not my mom. It's some random tranny." And then he said, "It's some fucking tranny that we talked about on the show a few months ago." You guys are really getting to him when you make fun of the tranny thing. And then there was this thing where they talked about his mom's AT&T account, and he's like, "Yeah, that's an old account, but all the info they can get, I'm gonna try and reset it. Thanks for telling me. I probably would have missed that. Hey, blow Andy up. We have to get him up." And then he goes on, "This is so fucked up. Blah 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 blah. I'm so pissed at these fags." I don't know if I want to take calls or not. I'm just so angry. I'm wondering what Coach is trying to do here. I'm so pissed. I didn't even say shit about him, and now he's trying to make me a target. He's doing that because Josh is in his ear. I agree. Yeah, Ralph, you're such a stand-up guy, right? You want to shit talk me on fucking Kiwi Farms, you fat fucking piece of shit? I'll call you out in front of everybody. I don't give a fuck. I told you guys to not fucking trust that guy. We start talking about a road trip, and Josh gets in his ear. Fuck the Tonka thing. Andy gets slandered by JF. I start to go after JF exposing him. Josh runs to CRP. Suddenly CRP isn't interested in the Knoxville footage. You suddenly get into a fight with Josh. Suddenly CRP's gonna expose you. I'm so mad and on the air. I'm not sure if I should stay on the air or not. I mean, I can come on and shit on Coach if you want. I'm not sure I want to be there when it drops. I don't know how I'm gonna respond live. I'll have to wait for him and hit him with the reload. This is the difference between me and Ralph. I'm not a fake piece of shit. I don't know if your audio is set up to take calls. I'm in there. Okay, I'll jump in. And then he literally had me come in to stall for him while he spam called Andy. But he's going to talk shit about me. He starts linking me stuff like that. I sent him the thing where Jordan said that that people were posting CP in my chat because I got a message and I got an email about it, and now he had to disable my thing. People think I'm going to take over your show. I've been laughing all day with my girlfriend about it. It's fucking hilarious. I'm still going to bring you on. This is how fake Ralph is. He knew the entire time that I was fucking with him. This fake thing where he does, "Oh, I'm so insulted, he's being passive aggressive." Ralph knew about this because I told him I was doing it because his show's getting boring. So I'm talking with Jordan, and they're trying to solve the Gump poster thing. The best thing that they're going to do is demonetize people who rebroadcast and chat. I'm willing to let them restream me. Would you be willing to do that too? And I'm totally going to troll you on the air. So here is me right here saying I'm willing to allow people to restream me. I'm willing to let Gunt Poster and I'm willing to let Dispatch restream me as long as they're not on the board. Because they said that they're doing this just for fun. They're not doing it for money. So if they're really being honest about it, then they don't have to be on the leaderboards. That's the only way I can see it being fair. So I said, alright, I'm okay with that. I'm willing to say you can restream me all you want. Yeah, Ralph was making up drama to get his ratings back. That's how desperate he was for ratings. That's why he brought me on to fuck with Cameron with Nick when he had Cameron versus Nick the Knife, because his show was boring and it was dying. I've also told, yeah, exactly, JMK. I told both Dispatch and Gunt that they were more than welcome to come back, that I would be more than willing to give them, the ability to restream me. You know what it was? It was fucking, it was Ralph that refused. It was Ralph that went out of his way to demand that he would leave the platform if they let him do that. That's how angry Ralph is. He wouldn't even let people Tevin him. He threatened to leave if they did. That's how fake Ralph is. You can sit here and shit talk me on your fucking forum, you fat drunk piece of shit. I even laugh about him. I said, I'm totally going to troll you. Yeah, we can talk about that after. And lol, please do. You knew that I was gonna fucking come on and fuck with you on the show. You knew that I was gonna fuck with you. I fucking told you I was gonna fuck with you. You can see me saying it right fucking here. And this is just on the 20th. This is just a few days ago. I told him I was gonna come on. I said I'm gonna come on and I'm gonna fuck with you on your show because I think it's funny. It'll add some fucking flavor to your show. It's boring. I'm in the green room. I didn't see you 2 minutes before the end and I had to come. They're having a personal issue. They're so mad and I keep telling them hilarious shit and they bite it. A lot less Gunt memes today because I did a Gunt fucking award show. I literally did that award show because I was trying to help Ralph because he was losing his shit over the Gunt thing. It was driving him literally insane. He was getting very angry every single day about the Gunt thing, and he was getting very butthurt about it regularly. He was going out of his way to avoid losing his mind because everybody that was posting about the Gunt thing was driving him fucking insane. Insane. Every fucking day he was losing his shit about it. Oh my god, they keep making jokes about my mom. Oh my god, they keep making fun of me and calling me fat. He knew what he was doing. He knew it was driving him nuts. This is how fake Ralph is. He's such an honest guy, right? Well, you know what? If you're his audience, why wasn't he honest with you? Why was he this fucking fake? Yeah, they probably did make Alex a fucking person to hate for ratings, J4EL. Can you stop spamming? Thanks. I'm gonna have to mute you if you don't stop. Oh wait, I can't mute. I'm gonna have to ban. Alright, sorry bro. Can't have you fucking spamming. Yeah, he probably did fake the whole thing for ratings. Because Ralph is fake. Yeah, I saw a little bit of your show. So he already knew that I was fucking with him. He already knew that I was fucking with him. He already knew that I did the fake award show to try and kill the Gunt meme to help him out because I felt bad for him. This is how fake Ralph is. I'm going to watch some of your archive today. They really hate it when you just straight up pull a thread up on air too, LOL. Yeah, he's such an average, Kiwi Farms Lee old fag, right? That's why he's fucking sucking Josh's dick now because he has no one to defend him. But he was shit-talking Josh in the previous conversation. Yeah, this is how real Ralph is, right? He's real honest. Yeah. He's the honest guy, right? Yeah, he's going to shit-talk me and tell me I'm doxing his fucking admins and his fucking pay pigs. I don't give a fuck about his pay pigs. I don't treat people like he does. Yeah, they're faking logs claiming that you cheated on your wife, and I keep trolling bad tits. And I was like, how could you do that to Nora? That's so horrible. And she keeps losing her shit. It's so funny. I mean, it's an obvious joke, but she's pretty easy to rile up, LOL. So here's Ralph laughing at the fact that I'm fucking with Bad Tits, one of his biggest supporters. Isn't that funny? How Ralph is so honest and transparent, yet he's laughing with me about me openly fucking with his supporters and openly trolling his pay pigs? Which, by the way, if you guys really want some truth, Negro Joe, can you join the server? Actually, I'm going to bring in Dr. Roxo, Negro Joe, you're in the server too. I'm gonna bring you two up. Hey guys, welcome to the channel. Are you guys here, Dr. Roxo and Negro Joe?
Hello?
Okay. Hey, you know what? I've decided that since Ralph is gonna be such a fucking faggot, let's tell everybody the real truth about Plate Gang. Should we tell them about what Ralph's real opinion of Plate Gang is and how he used to hang out with us in a private server and make fun of all the pay pegs? You think that's going too far, Roxo?
I don't know, it's true, so...
Yeah, all you ardent defenders of Ralph, your pay pigs. Yeah, he used to hang out with us in a server. I know because it was the first time I hung out with the Plate Gang. They invited me into the server. And it's this...
Isn't Punished Ralph? Let's see if they can get a screenshot of Punished Ralph's account still being in them.
Yeah, go see if he's still in the server, Roxo, because he was in the server with us all the time, and he would come into VC with us and talk about how you guys that pay money to him are all faggots. And he would sit and make fun of you guys with us. Half the reason why he tolerated Plate Gang was because he would make fun of you with us. He never cared about you guys.
A deputy wrangler!
Oh, you got it?
It's in my server.
Yeah, get me that screenshot right now. Which one is it? Is it the autism awareness one?
It's in autism awareness. You can grab it too. You have a wrangler there too.
Yeah, where the hell is he?
Just the switch in the member list.
Oh yeah, there he is. Punished
Punished.
Ralph, Deputy Wrangler. You know how everybody said that Ralph was in a secret doxing server? Yeah, this is a secret doxing server. We were covering for him the entire time. Ralph was with us the entire time. This is Ralph right here. Punished Ralph 8698. He's hanging out with us in the doxing server.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, this is the other server too, where all the docs get posted for all the pay pigs, where we fuck with people and make fun of Ralph. Here's where we've been fucking with David Sherratt's mom for the past week and a half, trying to get her to come on the show and bully her. Here's where we openly created the Gunt meme and perpetuated it to fuck with Ralph because we thought it was funny. All the shit that's been fucking with Ralph, including the Gunt thing, the Plate Gang made and did it to fuck with Ralph. Everything that's ever bothered Ralph, we made to fuck with him. The whole Gunt thing came from Mr. P and Mustard. They made the original memes and posted them on Cal for everyone to enjoy. They posted the original pictures during the thing because Ralph was posting them to us in the private server before he posted it on the regular server. This is how fake Ralph is. Ralph has been hanging out with us for months and shit-talking all of his pay pigs and making fun of them with us. And anybody that's ever fucked with Ralph or pissed him off, we've been doxing them for him, including Alex. We went after Alex because Ralph didn't like him.
So I was brown in the server because we would make fun of people, dox them, talk shit to them, we get on their streams, and then we'd do something funny, and then Ralph would be like, image posting now, respect!
Yeah, Ralph was hanging out with us the entire time. Negro Joe stopped coming on the kill stream because Ralph got mad because we kept fucking making fun of pictures of Nora with dick tits. And it was bothering Nora and she kept banning everybody from the server. Which, by the way...
Nora left the server. She left the server
because of it. And, you know, Ralph's such a real guy, right? Here's him making fun of the fact that we've been trolling Bad Tits for weeks talking about how she's cheating on Ralph. How Ralph is fucking her and cheating on Nora. And Ralph knew that it was a joke. He knew that it was a joke the entire time, and he told us to continue to fuck with Bad Tits because he thought it was funny. Apparently your wife is gonna leave you or some shit, and you're into financial domination, so you buy her purses and clothes and she pretends to be your wife. And your show is dying, and Gator ruins everything and he wishes he was Jim. It's always something with these people. Lol, large if accurate. Also, if Gator's trying to be Jim, he should just try harder. I don't understand that accusation. Maybe I'm missing something, LMAO. So even your own fucking co-host you're making fun of, you're even saying that fucking Gator will never be Jim. And you're laughing about it with me. Snick, mute yourself. We don't want to hear you eat. My wife was joking about some expensive purse one time and trolled me on Twitter about it. Is Valk here?
I think you have to go on Australia time.
No, I think he got finished cooking and he went to go eat.
Yeah, we can get Valk in here, and Valk can talk about how Ralph pestered him every day for months, asking him where a discount store was so that he could get this $900 purse that his wife was making fun of him on Twitter about. But he wants to talk about being desperate for money. Why couldn't you afford a $900 purse when you're getting thousands of dollars a month from your pay pigs? It's not like you're paying Gator or Zidane.
Pay Gator, he needs some fucking tendies. Look at him. His soundboard's getting cold.
I'd never pay for a $900 purse. People find that annoying. They point out all the time, stop trying to laugh like Jim. I'm really getting sick of this archive shit, too. Yeah, I guess I just don't get it. He really doesn't sound like Jim to me, lol. So even Ralph is saying, you'll never be Jim. You'll never be funny like Jim. You'll never laugh like Jim. He doesn't even see you emulating Jim, even though the rest of the internet sees it. And Ralph knew this entire time that everything that I was doing was a joke. So his whole pretend thing of being so offended and coming at me and talking shit about me and banning half the fucking server over it is all just fake. Everything about Ralph is fake. And he doesn't care about the pay pigs. He shit talks them to us all the time. He used to make fun of them with us all the time. We would get in chat and laugh at all the gay shit that they would send him because he didn't give a fuck about them at all.
When we were doxing those other well, Googling their names, he'd be like, can you guys stop? It's not like I care. I don't want them to stop donating.
Yeah, the only thing you guys are to him is money. He doesn't care about you as a community.
He literally calls you pay pigs. Like, can you please stop doxing the pay pigs? It's like, no, we're going to bully them more now.
Don't we have DMs with Mustard of him crying to Mustard about bullying the pay pigs?
Yes, we do.
Mustard, are you here?
Mustard's probably asleep.
Okay, I know he posted it earlier. Oh my god, you guys are fucking assholes. Delete that shit of the fucking dick in my server. The fuck?
Oh.
Who did that? I'm banning them.
Everybody?
The fuck, guys?
Yeah, things got a little wild.
Yeah, get this gay shit off my fucking server or I'm banning your retarded ass.
I think the channel needs to be wiped.
Fuck, I fucking hate you, J666. Okay. I'm gonna fucking ban you, J666. Get those fucking dick shit out of my server.
Don't ban
I'll shoot out the senpai to notice her.
Yeah, you know what? J666, come in here.
Unmute.
Unmute, J66.
I'm a good girl. I didn't do nothing. I'm a good girl.
I
didn't do nothing.
Tell the entire chat about Ralph and what he did in the server with us because he's being so honest and he's telling everybody he doesn't lie. What did Ralph do when we made fun of PayPegs? Did he do anything at all?
No! Stop!
Come on, J66, tell the truth. She ran away.
Wait, no, I'm there. Sorry, it was echoing.
Okay. Tell the chat about fucking what Ralph would do when we first had the autism awareness server for the Plate Gang.
I mean, he was in there.
Okay, and what did he do when we were making fun of PayPigs? Did he come in and...
Well, he absolutely he rolled with it. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, he's denying that he ever rolled with it. He's saying that he was never involved, that he was never around in any of those servers. I think one of the biggest complaints was that people said that they knew that Ralph was running a doxing server and that Ralph claimed he was never involved with it. And we kept it a secret because he let us have picture posting rights on his server, so we backed him up.
Yep.
Yeah, Ralph paid Plate Gang off so that we wouldn't show the fact that he was working with us and letting us dox people that he didn't like. Like how we doxed Alex and we found out that he faked that his wife had a fucking, his fiance was fake. And then we faked the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta turn you down, J6. It's still just a 44 because you're
I mean-
really loud.
We openly dox people on his server all the fucking time. He even plays in with the Plate Gang memes, and suddenly he wants to ban all of us because it's not looking good for him. I mean, he does this all the fucking time.
We've been banned multiple times and then brought back when we do something funny to somebody else.
Pretty
much. Like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. They bring it back. His image posting rights. And all those pay pigs complaining, well, they've been a part of the server forever. You don't understand.
Pretty much.
Like, we bring him shekels, and then he's like, oh, here's your posting rights back.
He actually said I was supposed to be permanently banned at one point and just brought me back, so whatever.
Hmm?
He's a cuck.
Yeah, Mustard's not supposed to have image rights.
Yeah, we all backed Ralph. We kept it a fucking secret the entire time. He was hanging out with us and letting us fuck with his pay pigs because he said it caused drama and it made people watch him. Because eventually, that's why he let us fuck with Kenny so hard. Because when we were fucking,
He would laugh about Zidane and Chloe too. He told us about what she had, how she got her mod.
yeah, you know,
There's a shitload of logs.
Yeah, Chloe lost her admin because we were bullying her, and they asked us to please be nice. So we said, okay, if she loses admin, we'll stop fucking with her. And then we only did that because Zidane asked us politely to stop fucking with people.
I thought she left the server.
Like
but
we can
actually,
pull up,
yeah.
we can get logs and everything. Ralph's in our fucking server right now. Like I have a fucking Ralph's right here. I can click his fucking name, punished Ralph 8698, and he's fucking sitting in the autism awareness server right fucking now. Punished Ralph 8698. He's hanging out with us the entire time, and we dox people all the time in Ralph's server, and he never does anything about it. Because he knew that we were doing it. He was letting us do it.
Yep.
Hold on, Negro Joe's messaging me.
As long as it doesn't directly affect him, I don't think he cares that much.
Stop.
But he's still a
trolling the other-
hypocrite.
Stop
He's
trolling
not
the other
bothered.
chat and patrons, or I'm gonna ban you. What? LOL. I'm getting complaints. LMAO. Do whatever in Spurg Club, and that's what it is. Spurg Club is autism awareness. Stop trolling the other chat and patrons, or I'm gonna ban you. He even gave some of us access to the special patron chat, and we were going in there and fucking with the patron pay pigs, and he would take it away, and then he would give it back to us a few days later.
The Brown names had it until he made the new one where we weren't allowed to go because we were meanie bully jerks.
Also, what Caesar just said, Vamp used to be a mod in the server for a long time.
In Ralph's server, yeah.
Post something against Stream Me Toss, and I'll give you rights back immediately. LOL, the pizza one was really good. What is he choking her with? Is that his cock? LMAO. Can he even see it?
Oh my
LMAO.
God.
Finally, this is how fucking fake Ralph is.
He's like one of us, but he doesn't want his shekel stream to stop, or else he's gonna have to get a real job and start flipping burgers at McDonald's.
Exactly.
Apparently, Ralph is too scared to come into our server, and he's saying "eat a dick" because he doesn't he doesn't want to face all of the Plate Gang at once because he knows we have all of the logs to destroy his entire career. I'm even making fun of. Yeah, this is where Ralph got the whole "I'm desperate for stream money" thing. I literally told him that in DMs. I'm desperate for streaming money, and you buy your wife purses, so she'll love you. I mean, I guess that one was true. They have many colorful theories. I actually saved that one the other day because it made me laugh so hard. Yeah, this one made him laugh so hard. It didn't make him really angry, which he admitted to me later on. Now, I apparently have threatened to post your nudes in Discord, and you're really mad at me. Where do they come up with this shit? And then I sent him something about some speculate that this will be your last stream and you're turning on Ralph. I don't think so. What's your take on this? LMAO, are you watching this? He told me that he didn't do any drug. This is where he was in the middle of the stream where I came on and I told him about when I called him Mundane Matt.
So soon WHATS, the truth about silent abandoned ship.
You did it.
I don't know if Zidane abandoned ship. I just think that he is focusing on his real job. I said, I was telling him, I said, Andy admitted to taking his sister's pain meds and choking women during sex, and he kept going on. And I don't know, I walked away halfway through the call because I just kept texting him to stop. And I said, he also said he was looking for drugs in Knoxville and shit. So I was like, Andy, stop. That's why they're blowing you up about it. Because he said he only got sexual with Kirsten once, and it wound up being multiple times in the DMs. I told him I'm okay with it, but people are mad about it. He said, ugh, the Knoxville thing, I didn't hear about it. I said, he said it during the clips. I called him. And then he knew that I was fucking with him the entire time. And then I said, LMAO, did you kick me from the Discord? And he never even responded. And then I said, are you really going to burn down your entire fan base over a joke? Over a joke? Do you know how many times we fucked with Ralph in the past year? And he's never banned me? Yet he banned me and every single person that hangs out here simply because we were asking him why he was being fake with us?
I only posted a simple gut meme and he, like, banned me. I was just like, okay, Ralph.
So he can start yelling over me like he had Josh or turn my volume down. Calling seems to be okay. I did a hangout call last night. Well, you know what, Ralph? I'll get on a hangout with you so I can't turn you down and I can't fucking yell over you. Is it easier for you if I get a hangout? I'll start one right now and I'll invite everybody in here to the hangout and we can all talk to Ralph and let him know that we're not going to yell over him. I'll make a hangout right now. Let's just dip this in the butt right now, Ralph. If you're this big bad man, go get your little bottle of Maker's Mark that gives you your courage, and we'll talk to you right now.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a hangout right now.
Why the fuck does Kelso want to get on here?
I sassed him like 4 months ago, and he's had me blocked the entire fucking time. Like, I would love to speak with Ralph. I don't even remember what I sassed him about.
Go back.
Ralph was getting a little meekish with me yesterday on COG stream.
Did he kick you or ban you?
No, he banned me from.
I'm actually nice to Ralph. I don't say anything mean to him, man.
I'm relatively nice to Ralph too.
I only tell him things that are true, and he gets mad.
Come on, Ralph.
Yeah,
let's get a hangout going right now.
Bitch about stuff or whatever. But
Like how poli-sci isn't a real fucking degree, and the only thing he's qualified for is serving me fucking cheeseburgers. Oh, it's true. It makes me angry because it's fucking true. Be fat and lazy and get a real degree.
Get a degree that would be useful for shit. He was getting mad at me because I was telling him his wife was cucking him. I mean, it's true.
What do you mean to be a useful one? It needs to be a real one. What the fuck is poli-sci?
It's political science, man. You know. It's totally legit, Markso.
I'm gonna make up some words now. I'm gonna use them with my friends. I'm gonna talk about stuff that make any sense.
God damn it, Negro.
You wanna tell me say demographic changes? What's Joe posting?
The J. Caesar shit.
Alright, the hangout is up. Hold on a sec, I gotta turn off the thing so people don't see the link that I'm giving. Here we go. Here you go, Captain Sweden. DM that to him. You know, Ralph's so brave, isn't he? He's a
big boy.
He's a big, brave man. So there's the hangout. I'm sitting in the hangout. The only person in there.
I want to know why Ralph was being a bitch earlier today. And I was laying down the facts.
Tomba, give him the link. I'm just sitting in there by myself. You know, Ralph wants to talk all this shit. But yeah, when he gets called out on his bullshit, all of a sudden he's gone.
Yeah. He can't take criticism at all.
Ralph was being like those niggas that be talking shit in chats and to stream me and on other people's Discord about any one of us or plate in quotation marks. but whenever we're in DC or
come on,
around,
Ralph.
they never want to.
You got all this mouth. You're gonna go hide on your little fucking hug box stream on Monday. You got so much to fucking say. At least I don't lie to my fans like you don't. I don't sit and shit talk my fans in a fucking private server and then laugh about it like you do.
He actually doesn't let us mess with his fans, to be honest.
But he used to. He used to let us fucking...
No, I mean you don't let us mess with your fans.
Yeah, I don't do that. I tell you guys to stop being fucking dickheads to my fans all the time.
I'm a good boy. I don't do nothing, man.
I mean, I'm literally the only person sitting in here. I gave the link to Tomba Hat. I gave the link to fucking the other dude, Captain Sweden. I'm just sitting here waiting for fucking Ralph to join, and he won't join because he's a cuck. Ikenator, you're on the air. Wolf, you're on the air.
What's up, man? This nigga in your chat talking shit.
Hey, what's up,
I was gonna say, isn't Ralph supposed to be streaming now? Oh, wait a minute.
You gave the link to him?
I gave the link to Ralph, yeah.
Alright, let's see what Ralph says he's gonna say. He can't come
Hey,
on.
Godspeed, you lied to me last night.
How Ikenator?
I asked you if you used to sell shit stocks, and you said no. But I went through one time you were in the kill stream, and Ralph was sucking your dick about how good you are at convincing people to give you information. And you said, yeah, I learned that from selling shit stocks. You said that.
Oh, I was kidding. I did predatory lending.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna find all your lies. I'm gonna be zoom.
No, oh my gosh. So right now, me and Tomba are sitting here in this Google Hangout, waiting for Big Bad Memphis Manlet to come in here and
Memphis Manlet,
and tell
holy
me,
shit!
give me one stern talking to.
Hold on, this motherfucker couldn't handle some bant, and that's what's happening right now?
Yeah, I literally made a joke that I told him I was making for the sake of keeping his show entertaining. And his response to that was to ban like 30 people from the server and then freak out on people and dox Lord Akira and then try to blame it on me when I had nothing to do with that.
That's goddamn, man.
I had
It's funny, too,
absolutely
'cause-
nothing to do with that.
I was gonna say when Godspeed docks people, he does it on his stream. He's like, hey, you dogs, what? So, I'm gonna secretly dox Lord Akira. I'm gonna pretend like I have nothing to do with it. Every day, that was me. You're calling courthouses and shit.
Yeah, I'm real fucking concerned about, you know, something that Ralph's gonna do. Ralph is just so fake.
Gentlemen?
Dude, that nigga needs to get back on track, because holy shit, he had everything going. And like you said, you tried to help him. You tried to help him.
Let's pull up some cool stuff for the night. Oh, let's see what he said. I'm not sleepy at all. Stop
can't hear
spamming
shit.
the server. Go on and be a man. You're always talking about cucks and low T men.
Oh, I muted us? Oh, okay.
I didn't mute you guys.
How come?
I didn't mute you guys.
I guess we're waiting on Ralph.
No.
Who's saying
It's fucking weird.
So it looks like, from what I'm reading right now, not seeing Ralph. Who is this FI person, Tomba? Tomba?
Oh, that is Blackface Kermit.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Blackface Kermit? How did you feel about Gator repurposing your meme and making it into something that's not funny at all?
I don't know. I guess maybe kind of flattered. You know, like every now and then, I always see that every now and then. It's actually kind of insulting. I didn't make that. Jade actually drew that. So the fact that Gator made into it like a shitty recolor, it's kind of it's very dishonorable to how much work Jade put into that.
Well, you know, he is the Kirkland Costco edition of Jim, so.
Ooh. I kind of like Kirkland, even though I don't buy it.
Yeah, I don't know. The way I feel is if Ralph is going to be fake, and he's going to be disingenuous with his audience and try to blame shit on me, I'm going to let everybody know about it. I'm going to show everybody exactly what he's doing, exactly how he has had us doxing pay pigs and fucking with his pay pigs and all of this shit, and he's been this fucking fake. You know, he's saying that I'm fucking trying to destroy Andy when him and Gator are the ones hanging out with this bitch, and she's laughing about how she's fucking with Andy. You know, like, what's your opinion on that, Blackface Kermit? You think it's cool for a friend to hang out with a woman that's been shit talking about your friend and then laugh about it and call her the champion of IBS?
It's really weird. Like I just don't really get her rolling this. Like, and I've been watching. I saw the tape you played earlier. That was the night of like CRP. Has anyone like? So she's. I don't know. Maybe there's more to this in the coming days. I can't see that far ahead. Like how this will unfold or why she's kept around. Maybe it's just kind of weird. Like, you know, there's support for Andy, but they just keep her around, and Andy's like, she's the last person Andy cares to talk to. Again, Andy, I guess Andy seems like he's taken a few days. It seems like he hasn't been around. Yep. Like yesterday, he read The Room. He was reading the screenplay to The Room, or was that Monday? I forgot.
Apparently, Zyklon has been banned from the server for collecting all of this fake shit that these people are doing. Yeah, he leaked DMs on Cal. I definitely wouldn't want him around. He was on Tonkasaw. He's thirsting after both of us. That's weird because all I saw out of that was fucking Gator thirsting after them. Apparently he got banned out of the server. I don't think that's cool. Did you leak shit from my Discord? What are you talking about? There's a leak.
There's a leak somewhere.
Yeah, they kept banning him from the server. Look at fucking look at Gator. Oh, what's up, gay ops, nigga? You a beta male? Gator was literally sucking this woman's asshole and calling her the champion of IBS, and he's calling people beta males.
Yeah, I heard it sounded like he might be pretty thirsty for her. I mean, I know dudes that love thick girls, but I don't know. Andy already tapped that. I mean, why would you want Andy's seconds?
Like I said earlier, I seriously believe that when she was leaving in the morning and she got on that Uber with that cold quarter pounder, that fucking Gator ran in and grabbed the fucking jizz rag that she wiped her face off of, and he was just like,
ooh.
Just so he could get the scent of Andy and her on him, and he just rubbed the fucking dried up jizz all over his fucking beard. That's why he took fucking 2 hours to show up to the fucking weigh-in.
He just wanted the essence, taste of the essence.
Yeah, he wanted to go to the source.
And just, you know, sometimes pheromone high, you know? That shit exists, you can get high off it.
I mean, I don't know how I'm a snake when Ralph's the one that doxed his own fans, is sitting in Discords with the bitch that just tried to ruin his friend's life, was claiming he was cheating on Sinead, was trying to cause all kinds of drama, all because he didn't want to tell people that they had sex. And Gator's in there defending her and fucking supporting her and talking about all this shit. And it's just like, that is not even remotely normal. That is not what a friend does. And that is not what a guy does to another dude. It's fake as fuck.
Is this just the fate of IBS shows?
It drives me nuts that nobody gets IBS besides like me, Jim, and fucking Sargon of all people get what IBS should be.
Where they just eventually turn on each other?
Yeah, they're all fucking fake. Andy called me yesterday after we got off the stream, and he said, "Look, dude, I'm sorry for lying. I was just embarrassed. I didn't want people to know I fucked an ugly fat bitch, and I didn't want people to know that I was doing drugs." And I said, "Alright, dude, I'm cool. It's not like you lied about anything personal. You've always been straight with me. You know, I can't always take you at your word because I don't know if it's true." And he's like, "No, dude." He's like, "I swear on my life, like, I'll always be straight with you from now on, no matter how embarrassing it is. And I'm like, all right, I get it, dude. It's cool. We're cool. Take a few days to relax. Go relax. I go and I do the same thing that I've been doing to Ralph the entire week to keep his show not boring. And he has a fucking stroke, and he bans me from the Discord like a passive-aggressive little bitch while I'm asleep. And then he starts shit-talking me everywhere. And somehow I'm an asshole. Meanwhile, he's hanging out in servers with us where we're doxing and making fun of his patrons and bullying the shit out of them. And he's like, oh, stop. I don't really care, but stop. And he does absolutely nothing to stop us. And his attempt at stopping us is he bans people for a day and then unbans them and then lets us go right back into fucking with them.
How did it get to this point? I mean,
because he's fake. You know.
Well, no, I mean, it keeps coming back to me like a fucking month ago. You know, victory was Andy's. You know, like it was like dancing at the end of the fucking like the original Star Wars trilogy. The Dance with the U.S. Like, you know, Tonka didn't show up. We're dancing. We're having a good time. Yub nub jub jub. And, you know, flash forward to, like, it was either today or yesterday, fucking Tonka and Kraut were on, like, Tonka's show, and they're just taking it all in, and they're just, like, sitting back confused as fucking... I know, like, Tonka and Kraut, they're probably happier. Sargon, I mean, I haven't been keeping up with the fuck Sargon's doing or Monday Matt, but all those guys must be happier than pigs and shit. They probably got their own stuff going on, and
they were all right. Everything that they said about the doxing server, Ralph knew that we were doxing people. He didn't care. There was a fucking doxing server where we were doxing people that were fucking with Ralph. And never once did he tell us to stop. He laughed his fucking ass off. He never once told us to stop. He never once told us that he didn't want us to fuck with his thing. He was hanging out with us the entire fucking time. He's like, oh, I was in their server for a couple weeks, as was Josh, as was CRP, as was a bunch of other people. I didn't know what they did in there. Yes, you fucking did. You knew what was going on. We can get 10 to 15 fucking people that were in that server that can come right in the server and openly admit in front of everybody that Ralph was there, that he knew people were doxing, that you were having us fuck with people that were driving you nuts. You're so fucking fake. And you really think you're going to try and play this off? You think I can't just pull up the server? You think if you leave the server that we don't have the logs? If we don't ban you, the logs stay there. We can still pull up you talking to us. We have screenshots of you sitting in VC with us while we're fucking with people. You don't want to go this route. We fucking screenshot everything. We record shit when he's in the server with us because we don't trust him.
Jesus.
What a sad turn of events.
It's fake. They're all fake. Every one of them. That's why I don't like them. That's why I don't like fucking Ralph. I don't like the person he's becoming. And what's annoying to me is if you remember what Ralph was a year ago, who would Ralph be if he wasn't stream sniping fucking Scrub when I was ripping into Baked Alaska? He got barely a few hundred viewers when it was just him, Nora, and Gator. He blew up shortly after that when he was stream sniping Scrub where I was fucking with them. And then one of his biggest streams that he did was the stream with me where everybody was going at me. And then after that it blew up, and then it was the Sargon thing with Richard Spencer, and all this shit blew up, and they all blew up individually and grew up together, and now he's just like, I'm the best, and you know, if we do anything on a show, you know, I think I should get paid the most because I'm the most well-known celebrity. It's like, you're fucking delusional. You've lost the plot, bro.
He might have gotten too big too quick.
He doesn't respect where he came from. And he came from nothing.
Came from jail.
And now, yeah, he came from jail. That's why he was so quick to shit on Tonka. He was so quick to shit on Andy. You know, the fact that Gator is sitting in there and this woman is reveling in the fact that Andy is just so upset about this whole thing with this fat bitch. And he's just laughing and telling her she's the champion, that she won IBS, that she's the greatest. You don't do that when somebody's your friend. You don't sit there and laugh about how they're going to be mad in the morning or say that Andy's going to be throwing salt at you when he hears that you've been talking shit about him. You don't say, oh, Andy's this, Andy's that, Andy has a right to be mad, but Andy's overreacting. You don't say shit like that, like he said.
Yeah, you can't. It'd be interesting to see how Gator is going to try and explain that away. Like, what was the line? Like, Andy's going to be salty tomorrow or something?
Andy's going to be real salty tomorrow when he sees about everything you've done. And then you go and you look at all of this shit that this bitch has been doing. Like, I can pull it up on screen. This fucking dude, he archived everything. This fucking Zyklon guy. And he's got everything archived for what this bitch has been up to. Look at this shit.
I can't wrap my head around being this malicious to Andy.
Look at this. Burying the hatchet. Ariana makes a post. Kirsten's making fun of Andy. Kirsten's making fun of Andy. Posting Pinecone Gate. Paceman with the Pinecone fanbag. Ralph announces that he's sniping CRP. Kirsten dancing after the scream. Like, they were all doing
Holy
this
shit.
Look at all this shit. This bitch was doing this entire thing with Ariana. And do you remember who Ariana was? She was one of the biggest fucking supporters of fucking Tonka.
Oh, no.
And she's hanging out with all of them. Mr. Motorboat talking about dragon YouTubers. And then fucking Gator, of all people, is sitting there and going, yeah, all these incels and beta males trying to hit up girls in the DMs.
Oh my
Motherfucker, you're doing that. Could you be more of an oxymoron?
Fucking blockhead Gator.
Kirsten's alt explaining to me that she has 1,000 DM limit on her main account. Ariana, it's gay ops time. Picture of her, she notifies everybody to alert her immediately about DMs if there's any suspected leakers in the server. Why are you worried about expected leakers in the server if you're not doing anything gay? And why are you hanging out with fucking Gator? And why is Gator not telling Andy any of this shit?
Doesn't look good. Does not look good.
Yeah,
it's so shitty.
It's shitty. And what, Ralph thinks that he's going to be #1 this week by restreaming fucking videos about me? Fuck you, Ralph. You're untalented. You should learn how to code and get out of journalism and fucking videos in general. And you know what? I know that you guys are tight with Jim. You should make sure that Jim knows that he should never go back on Ralph's show, because Ralph is a duplicitous piece of shit who would throw Jim under the bus just as quickly as he would throw Andy and everybody else.
Well, we don't really have Jim's here. I mean, Jim's his own man. Jim will do what
I know,
Jim does, but
everybody thinks that the two of you are like close internet friends with him for some reason.
We used to be, but then Jim he's doing his own thing now. He pops in every 6 months.
Yeah, life happens. He's got real responsibilities and shit, and it's like, it's not like it's on our brains every day. It's like, oh, Jim doesn't show up anymore, or like, who was it that said it's like Jim's not around anymore? Jim doesn't talk. No, it's just shit happens.
It was Ralph that said that. He's quickly becoming the new Tonka. Jim, I think we could get Jim in here. Jim. That's all Tonka did before his show died. Now Ralph's doing it all the time. And then
just that. We're all on different time.
Yeah. And then you saw him the other day. He was spurging out because he went on Nick's show. You're not the top anymore, Ralph. Get over it.
Nick's good.
I know. I like Nick. I talk to him all the time. He's a funny guy.
Nick's great. His star is rising. He's just climbing without stopping for breath.
It's just great watching him do his lawyer shit.
Oh yeah, he's a funny guy. I talked to him for like 2 hours the other day. Me and him talked about the law and about these fucking idiots with Vic and the voice actors and the anime thing. I had a bunch of them all pissed off. Yeah, I had a bunch of those dudes that were supporting that idiot that he fucking eviscerated live on the air, and they were spamming me out, saying like, you don't know the law. You don't know the law as well as this guy. And I was like, yeah, I went to justice school. I know everything.
It's not justice, dumbass.
By the way, did you hear about how he went to a fucking a mental ward for a couple weeks?
Who?
Puck?
Yeah, he went to like a mental asylum for a few weeks, and they're apparently going to make him register as a sex offender. He told He told this to one of my friends, and then he blocked them off of Discord and said, "I never said that." But there are DMs of him talking about how his life's over, how how the police have found stuff on his computer and he's gone.
No! Oh my God! Oh Jesus! I'm sorry.
Him and Ross are going on a parallel trip.
God. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I think we should get Ross on that same bus. I think they both need to get into some kind of like mental asylum where they can get help, where they can't be anywhere near children, because I don't like those people.
No.
Oh, it's okay. You know what? You'll have to chase me. I'm gonna make you chase me. If you want me in jail, you'll have to fight your way there.
Yeah, he says that, and then fucking somebody messaged me the other day, and I asked him, I was like, "Hey Ross, are you staying at this hotel?" And he's like, "How the fuck did you know I fucking stay there? Go ahead and come get me. I'll fucking shoot you in the head, you motherfucking piece of shit, motherfucker." And I was just like, "Okay, whatever you say, Ross."
He thinks it's my fault. He's where he's at now.
I don't think it's your fault.
He went off on top of today. Like Ross started or someone started a new server and invited us, and I was in there for a bit, and I just left. I think I left like just before. He was like, "I really fucking like Tom Baham right now," but I remember him saying, "Oh, I really don't fucking like Tom Baham."
He thinks that me and King of Paul put it up to Jim to go bother Ross, which is not what happened.
It couldn't be further from the truth. And Ross was well known before that, like a year or two prior, because he became very popular when Sons of Kojima was a thing. He was a very anti-SOK kind of guy, and that's where he first popped on the scene. That's where he got his first thread, his first everything. So I don't know why he says like, "Told me I could pull." They put me in this situation. No, motherfucker, that's not it. His reputation preceded him far fucking before that.
He tried to get me and Wrangler to fight, and when we didn't really fight, he got really fucking mad. He's like, "I could get them to fucking fight!"
Yeah, because he thinks he's a fucking puppet master, like, pulling the string puller.
Well, basically, I thought that like I could come out ahead and manipulate Tom Bahat into fighting this guy, but it didn't work out. Basically, I couldn't outsmart them because, basically, like, I couldn't find the darts on the chessboard. That's what he was saying the other day. He's like, I basically tried to manipulate Kenny Jones and, take
Do you know how many times I've heard I've basically tried to manipulate X?
Yeah, a lot.
Boone is my puppet. Wrangler's my puppet. I have many puppets. I'll put on a show.
I would love to see a battle royale with Ross, Fake Ross, and Josh. Just throw them into an arena to fight. See who the alpha pedo is. Puck can run along and is a chariot, dressed as a pony. Because isn't he like a brony or something? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Who knows? He could be everything, anything under the sun. A brony, other kid, any fucking worst kind of. Well, he's a pedophile first and foremost, so. You can't anything you say can't really insult them any more or less.
I can't wait to see a video of like him changing into I want to see a video of Ross trying to change into his wolf form, like a Therian. I think that would be fucking hilarious. Just Ross like putting his head down, shaking slowly, and just going, "Rah, rah, I'm the Alpha Spurg.
I will fucking kill you and Susan and everyone."
In the orphanage.
Hilarious.
If Puck has to register to be a sex offender, holy shit! Because me and Tom, but we sort of have a history with Puck. I noticed like Zoom when you had him on your stream, like what was it, a month or two ago? Like the Justice School stream, and
I hate that fucking guy.
He made mention of it's like, well, remember, me and Tom, but we have some history. And it's like, well, you remember, I was in we were in a call with Jim and Jules and Kermit Man and stuff. And then I went back and listened to when he was on Ralph's stream last summer. And Dick Maston's like, "Yeah, we gotta get you laid, dude. Yeah, you ever hook up with any chicks?" And I remember he mentioned the same. It's like, well, I mean, it's like, right? You remember, we were in that call with Jim, and motherfucker, you were in one call in 2013 or early 2014, maybe two. And I have audio of that back then of him sexually propositioning me. He asked me, he was drunk on Twitch in a Twitch chat as a friend of ours. He's a fan of a friend of ours who streams on Twitch. And I was just fucking with him in the chat because he's autistic. He can't fucking, read signals or anything. He can't, doesn't know the meaning of the word sarcasm. And so he hops in the call and he's like, "Kermit, do you want to get you wet?" I didn't really know how to reply to that, so I didn't. That boy's had some amazing adventures when people's not looking and when the recorder's not on. So, and every few years, I think it's once a year, he's kind of like Q from Star Trek. He's not in every episode. He's maybe bi-seasonally. in each season. He shows up, he makes an impression. So every couple of years, it's interesting to see where he is. Because it's clear he was never going to be in our like cadre or like circle of internet friends. And so a couple of years passes, and he's hanging out with these two guys, Jonathan Ross and Boone and Jet Rex, and all these fucking people, and he's ragging on Sons of Kojima because they don't like his shitty fucking SOK edits. Like, you know, SOK, like, this is, I don't know, in hindsight, they were always A-loggy, but he had a feud with them saying, I own these edits, and I'll flag your streams down if you can't use these. They're my edits. And it's basically just DSP, but spliced in reactions of Gordon Ramsay, you know, saying it's shit, it's fucking raw. But then when Jim streams and then shows like the exact same videos, he's like, oh, Jim, I'm glad you liked the video. And then I left a comment saying it's it's interesting how Puck will chew out SOK, but then it's like, oh, Jim, it's okay. And then one day on Skype, he says, fuck you, Andrew. And then he just blocks me and then leaves. And then another 2 years pass by, and then, you know, Ross really fucking blows up after SOK disbands, and I kind of get in touch with him again, but conversation really goes nowhere. He talks like a robot. And then I guess just flash forward to a couple months ago, and boom, flash forward to now. He's a sex offender. So it's just amazing to see how he's grown.
What got me is I'm like, you have child porn. And he's like, no, it's okay. My dad bought it for me.
Yeah, no.
What?
Yeah, it's like, it wasn't illegal when I bought it. It's like, motherfucker, it's retroactive. If the law enforces it, it is illegal.
But I want to look at it.
Well, when you put it like that, Paul, go ahead. I can't stop you. Go ahead.
You want to watch Tracy Lords with me?
Well,
yeah, it was just weird. And you know what else is weird about that? Was that if you actually go and you look on Kiwi Farms, when they were talking about Puck, and if Puck was a terrible person or a danger or a threat, I'm not even kidding you. There is a post by Josh where he says, Jetrix doesn't seem like that bad of a guy. And
when was this? Was this before or after?
He says, Jetrix doesn't seem like that bad of a guy, and when it comes to people like Puck, he doesn't seem like a lolcow to me. He just seems like a lonely guy.
Well, I'll be honest, Jetrix did throw me off. I didn't see it coming. But I immediately was like, wow, fuck this guy.
I saw that, and I laughed for like 20 straight minutes.
And then I was like, oh my god, they're all fucking pedophiles.
They're all fucking pedophiles.
I just cut contact with them for a while.
They come in fucking threes. It just via some weird autistic osmosis because their proximity to each other. You know, Jack Rex is gone. Ross, who knows where Ross will end up? He's already in a bad way. He's slowly getting there. And I guess Puck life, from what you've said.
Honest, I think I've always said this. I never heard Ross say this shit. Like, I went back and I looked at old Ross, like on older streams. And Ross never said any of this shit about little kids or bathtubs or any of that shit before he started hanging out with the Saints. I can't find any recordings of him saying that shit ever. It's just him being a spurg and rigging and playing video games.
You think they groomed him into wanting to fuck kids?
Well, when I talked to him privately one night, I asked him if it was really serious, and he's like, no, they were blackmailing me and making me say stuff. And I was like, all right, well, why are you saying it now? And he's like, it's the only way I get attention. And I'm like, okay, well, you're retarded, so I can understand that.
That's what I figured.
I've always thought that, like, I don't really think he is. I think he's just like that, ask me about, have you seen my baseball, dude? Like, I think he's just slow in the head, and people feed him shit to say, and he goes and says it for a big laugh, and then everybody freaks out on him, and then you say, ha, look at the retard pedo, and then they just laugh and he disappears for a few weeks.
But they always come back.
Exactly.
They can't help it.
Apparently Ralph is talking all kinds of shit on his Discord, but he's too scared to join an open fucking Google Hangout that I have no control over.
Oh, shit.
When he could just join and talk to us.
Whoops. If any SPCC members come in, that's my bad.
Yeah.
I posted the thing.
It's just sad. It's just sad. that he's gonna sit there and he's gonna lie to his entire audience about how he wasn't there when you can clearly see him there. There's clear doxing going on, and he never once said anything about it. He never stood up to anybody. He never said, "Hey, stop that." He would let us fuck with him endlessly, and Tomba already sent him an invite, and he's too scared to come in here because he has no excuses, because he knew he was there, he knew everything was going on, and he knew that I was fucking with him, and he wants to play the victim so everyone will feel sorry for him and they'll pity watch his show. It's pretty fucking sad that you need to make up drama to keep your show relevant and then freak out and turn on people who are trying to keep your show afloat.
I asked him to join and he said no.
What a absolute coward. Come on, Ralph. I thought you were the big Ralph male. Take some fucking Maker's Mark and claim that you're, the big man again. It's really hard for him to lie, guys, because I showed my full screen and I showed the Discord client and everything, and it shows me clearly telling him that I'm going to be messing with him as a joke just to keep the show relevant because it's getting dry. And he laughs and says, "Please do." Yet when I go on and I say he's the mundane matter stream me, he loses his fucking mind and starts banning everybody out of the server that's associated with me. And somehow I'm the asshole in all this. Bitch made. Tomba, do you have my Discord?
I'm in your Discord.
Yeah, why don't you guys just come on Discord and we can get off this shit?
Yeah, alright, that works.
All
He's
right.
got your Discord too.
Yeah, just come in. I'll give you guys what do they call it? The guest role, so you can join the channel.
Oh, alright, let's go.
Alright.
Peace. Alright, we're gonna move back to Discord.
Fucking
God damn.
Okay. So because Kelso didn't because Zoom didn't shoot
Oh, we better not be live because
Zoom didn't shoot that retarded documentary with Coach Boomer Pill. He's a liar.
It's all live as far as I can tell.
Stupid, Kelso. Has he been wrong? You haven't answered a single question. Has he been wrong about anyone he's talked about?
Is Kelso here?
Oh yeah.
Kelso was saying that he's gonna audit you, Zoom. Godspeed did nothing wrong. Godspeed did nothing wrong. Prove me wrong, Kelso.
Oh my god.
We have to see in 3 months' time.
Look at Ralph.
3 months. Fuck this goddamn audit bullshit.
Look at Ralph just freaking out on Captain Sweden, saying, "Go suck on Brian Dunn's nuts some more."
I'm not even attacking fucking Ralph at this point. I'm just like, why are you going after Zoom? Like, he is making it mean
Do you
that.
remember when JF called you a cockroach and he said you were? Do you remember that?
I just posted it on messages to Godspeed.
Send it to
I
me.
can put it on.
You send it to me. You
Yeah. Godspeed. Do you remember when JF called you a cockroach and you admitted it as such? You don't remember that?
I don't remember.
That sounds like it was in jest.
Which one?
I don't know. I think this was when you were.
I don't know. I think you can't understand.
Shut up.
I think you might be. You might be of the sociopathic mentality.
Tombo, which one is Black Kermit?
I just pulled him in.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, he's muted but can't unmute.
I was gonna throw Kelso on mute until we're ready to talk to him again.
Did I accidentally server mute him?
Is he Junya?
He is. He's Junior.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Uncle June.
Yeah, I'll just give you a guess. There you go. Problem solved.
God, fuck it all.
Yeah, I can't stand fucking Kelso. No one wants to listen to this dumb fucking Aboriginal nigger talk about shit.
Oh my god.
Funny.
Well, if you just let him.
Jesus Christ.
You just let him go. He says some fucking gems.
He said there is a possibility that Ralph is on the pussy spectrum.
I called him on that.
There is a possibility that Ralph could be a segment pussy. It's quite interesting.
I asked him and he said he was on the spectrum. I was like, no. Oh god, he does it to himself.
Steve, tell me about this autism.
I'm gonna actually try and get Lord Akira in here.
I don't know how people don't like Kelso and internet. He's still talking. He's still talking.
He's muted. Every Discord.
You're saying I lack art. What is this autism?
Oh,
yes.
3 minutes at this point, and he is still responding to us.
He's probably at the screaming stage, just fucking blaring into his mic.
No, he's not screaming. He's just going and going and going. He's like the goddamn Energizer Bunny of fucking talking. I guarantee
is that better?
you take him off mute right now. He's
okay.
I feel like we should individually put him on mute so we can just check up on him.
Talk one at a time, guys.
Like he's gonna kill himself.
Talk one at a time, guys.
Wait, check.
It's too much because you're all on the air, so people are like, "What the fuck is going on? You're raping my ears."
We should probably move to the other channel then.
Oh, we're on the.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay. That's gay.
All right. Yeah.
My bad, nigga.
Yeah, move Kelso out of here. This nigga's too loud. I don't want to listen to him.
He's not even in here.
Yeah, I know. I moved him. All right, that's much better. So yeah, let's talk about how Ralph single-handedly let us fuck with everybody in his server, and he did absolutely nothing about it. And now he's trying to pretend like that never happened. What are your opinions on that? I mean, even fucking.
I mean, first he was claiming that we were saying that he paid us to fuck with his pay pigs, and then I told him that was a lie, and then he banned me. So
he banned you?
Clearly,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
He missed me because my name's invisible, but I told him he's lying and got the
Well,
ban.
he's taking off a joke. We're saying he paid us in image rights, and he's like, "Well, they're saying I paid them, which is untrue." It's like you're not being genuine, you clown.
I'm getting sick and tired of Ralph. Like,
Nigga
honestly.
get nowhere and we're past my nigga.
Yeah,
It's
like
pretty
it's the
bad.
month I'm taking
It's pretty bad when you're making the skeptics look good. All Ralph has done is prove that Kraut and Sargon were right. Tonka did the exact same fucking thing.
I mean, Sargon at least didn't turn on his fans. So.
Yeah,
Ralph. Are you saying Ralph's worse than Sargon?
And Sargon still has
I would say he's worse than Sargon.
Does Sargon create content? I can't remember. Oh, I think he does actually. Does Ralph just sit around drinking Maker's Mark and yelling about fucking politics while eating barbecue?
Hold on. Welcome to the show, Lord Akira. Hold on, let me drag him back in.
Hello?
Hey, what's up,
Oh,
Lord?
shit.
Who the fuck keeps moving out?
Okay then.
Hey,
what's up, everyone?
Stop it.
Salute.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna see who's moving him.
Alright,
I checked the audit logs. I think he's just doing it himself.
Are you using push to talk or something?
Yeah, I'm using push to talk. Hold on.
Oh, let's take this fucking out.
I am told by CJ to give him a shout out, so a shout out to CJ.
Hey, what's up, man?
It's not much, you know.
So I
doing my thing.
I went to sleep last night, Lord Akira, right? And I wake up and I have all these DMs and they're going, why did you dox why did
stream? And he's like, oh, I'm gonna amend it to not just Zoom but also Dispatch, and Zoom have conspired to dox me. But I mean, like, given the fucking like access he has to my information and the way like the post went up, because like literally like what happened was I posted that fucking super chat to Nick Ricado's stream, right? And then immediately I got like a response where he's like, oh, Lamo, and then I posted his like, you know, fucking spurg out on Josh on Kiwi Farms as like a rebuttal. I'm like, dude, like you have really disappointed me because like you're spending more time getting blown out on, you know, the ranch and the farms than you are on your show. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on, dude, what are you doing? Get yourself together. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I saw it and like I started watching his show go like downhill. Like it went I remember a year ago he would make fun of people that read the news on stream. He would say, "Oh God, what's the matter? They don't have content on their stream. Gator hit the soundboard. And then fucking people would be like, "Oh, that's so funny," and he'd be like, "Oh, Gator, you're blowing me up. Gator, hit the soundboard." And then they'd hear some laugh tracks, and then there'd be an awkward pause, and he would say, "Oh, what read the mail."
Yeah. You know, it went from what you never know what will happen on the kill stream to exactly what you'll know will happen on the kill stream, which is some reading of the news, a couple sound clips, and then a very, very lukewarm take, which is, I mean, like, if you're going to do a news show, that's fine, but it's like, you have to do your homework.
Articles, break them down.
Not even, like, read the articles, just, like, know your shit. Like, that's why, like, people, like, I mean, hate him or love him, like, Nick Fuentes, like, he does a good show because he knows what the fuck he's talking about. You can't just sit there and be like, well, it could be like this, it could be like that, it could be like, just whatever. Like, I'm just gonna ride the fence, like, just until the fence tells me
I've never liked that. I've never liked the fence riding thing. I tell Ralph all the time, you should take a fucking stance. You should stand for something. People don't respect that. You're gonna keep getting cocked on your own show. And I told him that the other day, and he was just like, "Yeah, I know, but if I take a stance, it might piss the fans off." So what if it pisses the fans off? If they're diehard fans, they might have opinions that match yours. You have no fucking way of understanding that. Sitting on the fence.
You can never play to anyone's taste.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, you will never play to everyone's taste. So it's like you might as well just be like, look, this is what I stand for, and this is what I don't stand for. And like I talked to him, and he's like, yeah, dude, I'm like not really about like the whole like 1488 white nationalist shit, and I was like, dude, like I agree with you to like some degree. Like I don't really care for it either. I mean, it's funny, but like after like if you're trying to make like an actual nuanced position on shit, it's like you can't be like, oh, dude, gas the niggers 1488.
Yeah, if you're trying to make a nuanced position, that's not it.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you're gonna play to the crowd in the chat, and you're like, oh yeah, dude, like 1488 gang, fuck yeah. Then
that's funny, but it's not nuanced. It's not gonna be something that everyone takes kindly to, and it's the edgy fucking super edge humor or whatever.
Yeah, and I mean, like that's fine and all, but it's like don't like play to that, and it like see this is the reason why like Andy Worski is such a fuck up is because he played to that his whole fucking career. And then all of a sudden now he's like, no, dude, I disavow, like, JF, he fucks potatoes. It's like, alright, well, he fucks potatoes.
Dude, Worski was funny. Worski was funny when he was actually calling Tomba out, or Tonka, and, like, wanting to kick his fucking ass.
Yeah, I wish he called me out.
I bet you do. So Lord Akira, are you the Nick poster?
I love
Andy.
Which one?
Are you the Nick poster on Cal?
No, I'm not the Nick poster.
If Andy called me out, I'd apologize.
I actually like only recently started going to Cal, to be honest. Like mainly because of the whole fucking bullshit, and I was just like, all right, well, I shit post here, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, I get a DM saying, oh, you're kill, and then next thing you know, my docs goes up. So I'm like, all right, well, that's cool, and then I got a nice damage control post saying, oh, well, it wasn't me, but you leaked those DMs between Andy and Geek Through. I'm like, dude, I never requested or have access to any of those DMs, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know how I could have done this stuff. I was actually considering going to the hospital because of the way that they were explaining this. It was getting a bit concerning for me, the way that I keep hearing these stories.
Yeah, I mean, well, they're all. I mean, it's all just retarded spurgery, but I mean, I was just really fucking just disappointed. Like, it was just like, dude. You're gonna really dox me over, like, a joke? Like, why are you doing this?
Dude, he kicked some of his oldest supporters from the server, banned all of the Plate Gang, banned me over calling him...
Here's the thing, I don't even know who Plate Gang is. The only people I know is, like, I know he went after Wild Goose for some reason. Like, I was there in, like, Mandalorian's chat, like, as he was spurting at Wild Goose.
And Wild Goose is ride or die.
Dude, yeah, and I was like, I was like, dude, why are you going after Goose? Like, you're going after people that can actually fuck up your life, and then you're like, oh well, I'm gonna dox this guy. But I mean,
I literally have to be honest.
I'm just a humble shit poster, you know.
I was scared. Like I was considering going in this weekend for a consultation and doing a sleep study at a New York Presbyterian hospital because they were like, you dox this person, you're DDoSing Ralph, you're doing this, and I'm like, when am I doing this? Am I having some kind of adverse effect because I take modafinil? Like, am I like going to sleep and switching to another personality and being like dark Godspeed, and I'm just like maniacally laughing?
You're obviously sleepwalking, and you're sleep doxing now. This is what you're doing.
Sleep doxing.
You're sleep doxing, dude. It's second nature to you. Like you have no control. You know, like maybe you and Andy like can like steal some of his sister's pain pills together and like just coast off to comfy dreamland. I mean, he can amuse you because like a dude that can fuck his own ass. Like that's got to be some amusing shit to watch. Just make sure to wear socks and say no homo. You know.
I called Andy. I talked to him after that. I texted him. I was like, dude, you just need like a break, some like calm down periods. Like you're a nice
dude,
guy.
I told him. I said he should just get like if he has any brain cells left. Andy, if you're listening and you have any brain cells left, do everyone a favor. Leave the internet. Get a day job. Don't come back because you're not cut out for this shit. Like you're just you've destroyed any. Like you're just like I said on Kiwi Farms. You're a one-man nuclear holocaust, and you're just setting fire to everything you touch.
Yeah,
one-man apocalypse.
I'm still friends with Andy. I'm cool with him. I mean, he apologized for lying. I can respect somebody that'll apologize in a minute.
Oh, is Ralph talking now? Ralph's on the air apparently.
Well, let's listen to this fucking trash fire.
Hey, a question for Lord Akira. Question for Lord Akira.
Is he really on the air?
Last night is still not even up because.
No, he's not.
My internet, like I don't know. I'll try to get the
not on the air
from last night.
The chat's treating bad. Then
a little special.
Oh, he's on.
Podcast announcement for the people who don't necessarily always watch it live.
I guess he is.
Monday we got Ricada, we got Josh, we got other stuff going on. So I might do that. And even when I come back Monday, I feel like I have to talk about this Alex Jones Rogan thing.
I mean, he is right. That Alex Jones thing was fucking 5 hours.
I have ever seen in my life.
Oh, Red Pills. Fucking gold.
By the way, it's probably the best show either of them will ever do. And I used to hate Eddie Bravo. I thought the first one with Alex Jones, I thought Eddie Bravo ruined it. I was so fucking wrong. Eddie is the best.
Eddie Bravo's fucking hilarious.
I know.
Somebody give me the
What are you doing, bro?
Let's see.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. I mean, I'm not gonna spend the whole show on it. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like a little coverage of it. It was so hilarious and so many
hilarious. I just need some content.
I don't know. And also the main reason it was just so interesting to me. That's why I want to do it. And Monday also, as I said, we have Ricada. I want him to talk about Michael Cohen and just
my god, my name is Ralph. I'm just let me get this drink.
Just fucking completely turning on you like that and testifying to Congress.
Ooh, I got that.
Yeah, as a lawyer, that's kind of how I want to get his view on that.
Feels so good.
So I'm gonna talk to him about that and some other shit. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm just talking about stuff,
Well, sounds good. I know you've enjoyed not having to worry about managing the show.
I don't appreciate the fact.
Yeah,
that,
you know what? I was saying joy, but not.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't dox my fans. I'm gonna pretend like that didn't
honestly,
happen.
I'm so used to doing
restless.
Yeah, I feel restless.
I feel restless.
I see. Look,
I've run out of content. I'm really bored. I cheat on my wife. Don't you know?
All these accusations. And I feel a need to respond.
I feel a need to respond.
They're throwing shit at me too.
I'm just
which
really
I
upset.
did respond quite a bit on Twitter.
I respond quite a bit. I'm not upset though.
Yeah, and I have responded in certain ways. I made a post on Kiwi Farms, which maybe not the best idea, but the level of the accusations being thrown around, that's why I responded. And normally I'm just used to having the show.
By the way, wasn't his internet down? How is he magically online now that he's caught in his bullshit?
I'm not. So. I just want to get on here for a minute, update everybody who was dedicated enough to sit and watch this restream from, April the 18th, 2018. Just let everyone know, we'll be back on Monday, and we have a pretty big show.
Nobody enjoyed the show. You had less than 122 people watching. They only came to watch your fat alcoholic ass come on and cry.
It's always good to talk to Ricada.
Yeah, Ricada's good, and it's not just a cone. There's a couple other legal things I want to talk about. And honestly,
cry to Nick Ricada.
The main thing I wanted to do was just kind of congratulate him on his triumph as of late.
You want to get on your knees and suck Nick Ricada's dick is more like it. Hey, Nick. Nick, you think maybe you could introduce me to Jim?
He's just
I just want to be friends with Jim.
Taking on every internet lawyer that's coming
I just
at
want to be friends with Jim. Can't you help me?
Masterful. I love every minute of it.
Well, it's kind of a good. So first off, he's an actual lawyer. So
oh my god, an actual lawyer! Holy shit!
Saying, like taking on these internet lawyers. I mean, that could probably go on for a long while. Maybe it could go on forever because there's an internet lawyer every fucking turn you make. So, like, internet lawyers versus real lawyer. I mean, that gimmick, that show that could last. Anyway, and I see people. I thought his internet was broke. My internet is down. I'm on a mobile hotspot.
Play. First blood. Perfect. Double kill. Triple kill.
I'm not sure. Yes, but when it says Racket's killing it.
Humiliation.
And Racket. And I met him and met his wife. He's a great guy.
Team killer.
Right.
Headshot.
Gator, hit that soundboard.
Tip of the iceberg.
Killing spree. Impresses. Unstoppable. Monster kill. Multi-kill. Ludicrous kill.
Alright, well, I'm
Wicked sick. Ultra kill. Dominating.
Boo-hoo, Ralph.
About an hour. Almost an hour.
Jesus
almost an
Christ.
hour exactly.
How long was this
was a
fucking
long.
stream?
It was a long enough stream for you to stall out points because you have no actual fucking content, Ralph. That's how sad you are. My name is Ralph. I'm a sad little ballad alcoholic. And
Alright, well,
scared of
finish it
being a
up,
little
man. I'm
pussy.
gonna go ahead and go back to playing Zelda and trying
I'm gonna
to
go
figure
back
out
to playing
the
Zelda
shows for next week. But
I don't know how to play
Wind
Wind Waker. Oh wait, I'm still playing the easiest game imaginable.
Oh, you cut off. Much appreciated, man.
By the way, this is the guy that when he played Resident Evil 2, he asked where the arrows were to give him information on where to go next. I'm not even kidding. He didn't know how to play Resident Evil 2. He asked people how to get to the next spot. And he's been playing fucking Zelda on the Wii, or on the Switch, for like months. I beat that game in like 4 days. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, he's playing like the new Zelda on the Switch, Breath of the Wild. He's been playing that for like months. And I beat that game in like 4 days. The night that I was on the stream with where we were watching Nick and he had Tonka on, I was playing fucking Smash Brothers that night.
Through and then you said,
"Oh god." Just sad, Ralph. You're so tired. Doesn't he seem tired, guys? Like, he's so worn out that he's got to recycle content from 8 months ago. He's really getting tired, man. And yeah, he did get lost in the tutorial. Just a coward.
Check out them waves splashing.
Hey guys, guess what? Guess what? Ralph is he's gonna bring Nick or Kate on to talk about legal matters and rehash the Alex Jones thing that I already streamed earlier. You know, I'm starting to think that I should just give Ralph my script for my show before he goes on the air, so he can just glance the talking points off of it and then repeat it on his stream. Because I think people are getting kind of tired of me talking about something earlier in the day when it's actually relevant, and then him stumbling on 30 minutes late at 10:45.
No.
Yeah, about an hour ago he was talking about how he wants to
show.
move his stream.
Let me
he wants to move
let
his
me
stream
say the
back
show
so
it's gonna go
that
on.
he can try to not copy everything off of your stream 5 hours later.
Well, good luck, because I stream randomly throughout the day, so you're going to be copping into my time. I can stream from fucking 11 o'clock to 7 any kind of time. I could stream at fucking 2:30 in the morning. I don't care.
No, that's fucking base.
Yeah, bro.
Hold on. Here's how it's gonna go.
I actually do love
Hey, it's the owner and editor and the doxer of the Ralph Retort, the Ethan Ralph. We got Nick Rackets here. Nick, say something so the crowd knows like you're not alive and muted my chat.
Do you know what's sad? Is that he's been streaming a 5...
Hold on. Godspeed. Hold on, I gotta make sure Rackets isn't muted my chat. Oh, I muted myself. Hold on. Chat, I'm sorry, I muted myself. Anyways, Gator played a sound clip. Deported. No. Alright. Now let's move on to our first story. It's a non-issue about nothing. Apparently there was a Keck flag flown above Sargon's house. How does Sargon feel about that?
Confiscate his plate.
Confiscate everything. we need to really Gator, play sound clip. Hold on. I'm thinking here. We're doing big brain shit.
Godspeed's catching up, baby.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Oh hell yeah. 100,000 points away.
He doesn't deserve first place. He's literally played a 5.5 hour video from 8 months ago, in which no one has talked. That's ridiculous. You're not restreaming something that's recently been streamed on YouTube.
Here's what I'm willing to bet is by the end of this stream, he definitely doxes the rest of my info.
Yeah, bro.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing.
I agree.
If he does do that, let me know. In Minecraft, I will be off stream, and I will be playing PvP mode at that point. And I will get a diamond pickaxe and a cool bow with some cool diamond arrows, and I will just fire them over to Virginia.
Are you gonna hit Andy in the process?
Nah, I like Andy. He's
You like Andy? Well, Andy's gonna be in Virginia, bro. Did you not see my KF post?
I mean, I already knew about that because Andy told me. And what's funny is this: Ralph hates me so much. Why did Ralph, if he hates me so much, contact me and ask me if I wanted to come live with him and Andy for months, and they would pay my rent if I would move down there with them?
Streamer house, dude. Get in on that.
Yeah, Ralph hates me so
Dude,
much.
It'll be like Ice Poseidon, but like even somehow more gayer. Like I have no idea. Like you get like, well, I mean, you have Andy there, probably just fuck his own ass on stream for whatever. I mean, like you'll be like signed into ChatterBait like half the time. You're like, oh shit, I can't stream here.
It's not gonna be gayer. It's gonna be sadder. He's just gonna down Maker's Mark, scroll on his phone all day, banning people.
Yeah, but you don't get it. Andy admitted he can fuck his own ass. That's the key part here.
Oh my god.
Zoom, why don't you come live with me? We got Maker's Mark. Everywhere.
By the way, you know what? Since we're being transparent,
come on.
And Zoom, come live with me. We have Portuguese retards fucking their own ass on stream.
Zoom, come live with me. We got all you can eat schmeat every hour.
I'll you know what?
Could you guys stop calling my wife
Schmeat
a nigga?
buffet.
It's cops calling my wife and Pat, you please.
Old Gaki Schmeat.
I'm gonna show it live on stream since I'm all about transparency. Here is me and Ralph talking. See it right here. Punish Ralph. Go ahead and click the number. Punish Ralph 8698. Also, has Andy talked to you yet? I know you're on air right now, so maybe we can talk to later. About to take a nap. Yeah, I talked to Andy all day. Did he tell you what we were discussing? About the house thing? Yeah, I can't swing something like that. I have a lease and I have pets. I was telling Andy I haven't had one and I have 2 places to pay for it. I'm behind on everything. Streamy's taking forever to answer my offers too. Yeah, I understand. It would be cool though if you came eventually. So now that I have 3 new contracts, I don't really have to worry about it because I just signed 3 new clients 2 days ago. I don't have to worry about shit like that anymore. Yeah, I understand. It would be cool if you would come eventually. I'm kind of bored though. I want to do something fun in the next few years. Ralph invited me and said that he was going to pay my rent for fucking like 6 months so I could live there free and hang out with him and Andy in Virginia. And Andy called me there too. They wanted me to give up a fucking luxury apartment in uptown New York to move to Virginia to hang out with Andy and Ralph.
You want to know something really funny? My
Sure.
friend used to go to UVA for med school, and he had to actually volunteer and do his residency in the Richmond like the most hood part of Richmond's fucking ICUs or whatever. And he said literally the most nastiest pussies would come in there when he had to do his fucking I forgot what the term. You know what the acronym is for a vagina doctor or whatever? That was his shit. Yeah, gynecologist. Well, what's it called?
OBGYN.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And he's like, dude, the nastiest fucking most hood pussies would come in there. And you'd have to
Richmond
look at
has
them.
like a gravitational pull for all the niggers in Virginia.
Yeah, no, he told me it was so gross. He almost became asexual because of it. He's like, dude, this is the most disgusting shit I've ever looked at. And if you ever had to look at it, I'm pretty sure you would just be like, I'm never having sex again. So that's where Ralph lives, by the way, everyone. Ralph lives where a asexual pussy lives.
Well, we all know from Kelso that he's on the pussy spectrum.
But yeah, he's pretty fake. He's a fake person. He's gonna talk all this shit about me. Yeah, he wanted me to come live with him and Andy 2 weeks ago, and I was like,
he'll
I'll
probably
pass.
dox my phone number by the end of this. Once he hears it, he's gonna hear it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll give Akira's phone number out." And
By the way, I don't know what Anon is making this shit, but it is so funny because they got the R the Donald Gator. They have the Pinecone Defender Gator. This one's my favorite. This is she has 800k subs. Gator. These this Anon is just knocking it out of the park with this shit. It is just so funny. I think their ID is F73862. They are hilarious. Here is a little German girl gator.
Where's the turban now? Where's the turban for that one?
Here is Pika Gator, I guess.
Sonichu Gator.
No, that's Desu Gator. What the fuck are you doing? Desu
Gator.
I'm such an old fag. My name is Gator. I'm an old fag. Desu. XD, do you guys remember What TF Snacks by any chance?
Desu tilde.
No. Who knows TF Snacks, though? Do you remember What TF Snacks?
Yeah.
You remember that
Old
bit?
4chan mod.
Old 4chan, old 4chan gang up in here.
Old fags, gang.
Old fags unite. I'm gonna upvote that on my Reddit, my R4chan Reddit stream. Upvote. please help out my R4chan stream, or I will kill myself.
I think it's quite possible that Ralph will be the final boss of IBS. The twist we never saw coming.
The twist, dude. There's no bosses of IBS. Everyone is the same person in IBS. It's just like
I just can't wait for
there's no victors, only victims. Remember that.
I just can't wait for the day that Ralph finally breaks and then his head explodes, and then you look and there's not a person back there, there's just some kind of machine, and then you see somebody softly giggling behind a fucking curtain. And you look and it's fucking Sargon just laughing his ass off.
It's like that scene from Scanners, basically, where like his head just explodes, and then all of a sudden you hear like smuckling in the background, like out of the ether, and it's just like, what's going on here?
We're living scanners.
Lord Akira, spill the rest of your dirt. Take
The
Ralph.
rest of the dirt?
Take Ralph out once and for all.
I don't know. I have to keep it until like if his goons go after me. That's the only thing.
Give him the schmeat.
I need it for defense. It's the only thing. I'm sorry. I know it sounds like a total faggot move, but I actually work a real big boy job with real big boy money on Ralph, and if he like comes after it, then I'll spill it. But like until then. But I'll give you a little preview, like you know, remember how I said I work for? I mean, people have said like on Cal and shit, like, oh, he works for insurance. Yeah, I don't just work for insurance. Our company is also authorized to do PI work too. So just remember that, Ralph. If you try to come after me, I can find where you live. I can find where you sleep. I can find where you shit. So don't come after me.
Hit me up with job opportunity.
Nigga, we don't. What do you got? What do you got to offer?
Yeah, license.
Hey, bro, I'll give you an N-word pass, bro. It's gonna run you about $13, my nigga.
Goddamn. He beat me on it.
Oh yeah, my uncle works at the FBI. Yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
FBI, these nuts, nigga. That's gonna cost you, bro.
Holy shit. No, their word pass gets you past the fucking FBI shit.
Only one nigga I know to get a motherfucking unlimited N-word pass, nigga. Gold plated and all. That's my nigga Negro, bro.
That's right.
That's right, bro.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Give me the motherfucking job. My month.
Godlike.
Oh, me. And my boy Yakub.
Yakub? Who the fuck is Yakub?
That's my nigga right there, bro.
You know about Big Bang? Oh, Yakub, nigga.
That's my man's right there, bro. You hold it down for
Nation of Islam, right, bro.
White boy cry.
Alright, then
That's right.
That's right. When they see.
And on that note, I'm sure you guys are tired. I'm sure you guys have been with me for fucking 5 hours and 22 minutes. I'm sure you're tired of watching this. You know, I'm not Ralph. I don't need to restream stuff. I'm thinking maybe we'll do a show. Shit. It's Thursday today. Let's do a show around, I don't know, 2? Yeah, let's do a show around 2. Be a lot less people on. We'll get some talks. And, you know, we'll relax. We'll do some, I don't know, we'll do some quirky stuff. Probably chill. But, you know, it's only Thursday, and we all know that Ralph doesn't stream on the weekends because he lacks the ability to be funny or entertaining. So, we could have some fun stuff this weekend. We could just chill. It's just sad that people are so desperate to stay on the leaderboards that they need to leave a fucking 6-hour video up playing. If I did the same thing, he would be crying his fucking eyes out about that. But yeah, thanks for coming on. Let's get a good song for good friends. And play this song that goes out to Ralph.
I hate not being gay. I hate being white and I hate being male. I blog on Tumblr, but they do not give a shit. Cause I'm not oppressed, but I'd really like to be. Yesterday I cried, just to show you that I have a feminine side. I can understand why you are so confused that I like abuse. Allow me to explain to you exactly what I am. I'm a cuck, fuck my lover, fuck my sister, fuck my mother, fuck my country, fuck my race. Then finish on my face, and then hell I'll drink your cream. Just let me lay between you and my wife after you have your way. So take her as she is, get her pregnant, and then I will raise your kids. Rest assured that I will pay for everything. I don't need a dime. The safety word is starfish. Now have a great time. I'm a cuck. Fuck my lover. Fuck my sister. Fuck my mother. Fuck my country. Fuck my race. Then finish on my face, and then hell I'll drink your